Rocks are pissing me off, man. Damn. Jeez. I had to stop the. It's just really pissing me off. Now I gotta rejoin the session, the lobby, the posse, and I had to reset my broadcast all over again. I had to change the title so many times. It's crazy. Now this one broadcast got 3 parts to it. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Sheesh. Where's everyone? Everybody run! Yo, check this out. A few weeks ago, I was with my folks and everything, right? So my mom and I went into this Home Depot. We were looking around for something and everything. Then the Christmas stuff was out. Next thing I know, I'm looking at the box of Christmas stuff. A rat peeks out, runs towards me underneath the crate, or the crate plank that is on. I'm like, yo, what the hell is a rat? It's a damn rat. I'm like, oh shit. Cause I mean, she said, I told her, the police said, wait a minute. I said, is he still there? I said, I got a camera to record. I'm like, yo, what the hell, lady? That's a damn rat. Rats got rabies, you ain't know? Shit. Later lost, man. I ain't never seen a rat in a store. Not that close. Shit.
Yeah, they're normally not that brave.
Alright, back in the session. Let me rejoin the posse and get back to the kid because I wanted that collectible, doggone it. Man, that's some BS. I think because you went to the wrong spot. I know where it is. Ah, dang, he's a...
That's what it is. You just nobody's right. Well, you know it.
Well, look, we're going back to that cave now so I can find that doggone thing. Because it was buried treasure somewhere in that cave. My metal detector was glowing and everything. We going back to that cave. Sheesh. It's near Fort Wallace. Sheesh.
I got what are we doing?
Resupply mission. High pile silver, suckers. Nah, like this song I've been playing by it's called AJR, right? It's called Birthday Party, and like I pretty much was like, you know what, I like this song. This is gonna be my theme for the week. This is my birthday's Friday. I'm like, this is gonna be my theme for the week. I'm like, it has the lyrics come like says thank you and welcome to my birthday party. I'm 1 minute old. Look, yeah, it listen, I'm 1 minute old today. They didn't tell you what age. He says I'm 1 minute old today. I'm like, okay, you 1 minute old, okay. Thank you. Welcome to my birthday party. I'm 1 minute old today. And everything going great. And I hope it stays that way. Boy. Okay. Had to get that out of my system. Okay, let's find this doggone wagon. Yeah, I'm too funny for my own good. I know that much. Where's the wagon at? Yeah, the wagon is. Oh, right. Oh, the wagon is moving. I thought it was a I thought it was a stalemate, but okay. It's a good one, so you gonna watch it die. Just kill it already. Shoot, that's no fun in just watching it die. How? Well, you can always bring them back and bring carcass if you want to. Roasted and everything. Anybody want some roasted deer? You want some roasted deer for your supper? I don't know nothing about no deer and everything, but shoot, I just know people like to eat. Shoot. Yeah. Yeah, they're saying the same thing about lamb. I'm whatever. I'm like, yo, what the world? Here's the funny thing. We went to Arby's a few. It was this year or last year? I think it was this year. So we went to Arby's because I still living in Florida, and we were ordering something and everything. So we wanted the gyro sandwiches and everything, and they said they had goat or lamb in it, and we were like, what the hell? And we didn't. I'm like, we're not gonna get that. Yeah, someone did get the wagon. It ain't me, so he ain't worried about me getting the wagon. I can't drive no wagon. I can drive a horse and shoot an arrow, but not a wagon. Yeah.
Is it Mayorita has the wagon? I can't even get this wagon.
Well, someone got that wagon. Sheesh, cause we running low on time, so somebody got the wagon. Would a real wagon driver please stand up? Nah, it's a funny thing. Speaking of Terminator, like, okay, I'm watching this commercial right here. It has Arnold Schwarzenegger in it. It has Kawhi Leonard in it, and it has the lady who plays Sarah Connor. It has Paul George or whatever. And then they started trading punchlines and everything. So, like Sarah Connor, if you're actually a Terminator, then I have to terminate you. And then Kawhi Leonard said, well, like, hasta la vista, baby. Then something like, freaking Arnold Schwarzenegger, he said something on the lines of, what it do, baby, something like that. I'm like, yo, what the Yes, it was only yesterday. I'm like, yo, okay, Arnold Schwarzenegger trying to be hip. Man, I don't know. It's the thing about all the old ones. Like you got Schwarzenegger, Lindgren, and freaking Sylvester and Stallone. All the old 80s action stars or whatever. Sometimes you wonder out of all of them who aged well the most. Nah, I mean Chuck Norris still look like Chuck Norris. He's just older.
He got like 50 damn total.
Yeah, you know, and I heard like a few weeks ago they're gonna reboot Walker Texas Ranger and use the guy who played as Sam from Supernatural stars Walker, I guess.
I didn't like Becky, so I don't like actually.
Yeah. Yeah, they want to give it a young face and a fresh start. Shoot. Man, I don't mind. Like if I ever was ever doing a movie or whatever, don't give me no line. Just tell me who to fight and who to shoot or take down, and that's it. That'll be my line. Okay, yeah, that'll be my line. I ain't been in the theater since last year. Oh man, you ain't been in the theater all time. That's so many. You know how old that is? I'm old that movie. I mean, the last movie I went to see this year was Fast and Furious, Hobbs and Shaw. That's the last movie I've seen this year. Well, the one on Hobbs and Shaw, man, it's pretty funny. Because Kevin Hart's in that one, too. Yep. I was surprised that he was in that movie now. I'm like, you? He was, then my mic is cracking. Okay. I need to know I'm a grade day. Jeez. And it's supposed to be top of the line quality mic, man. Freaking turtle beats, man. Ain't them jokers don't last too long. Alright, take it easy, man. Alright. You too, man. Shoot, it's like doggone nighttime over here. Shit, it's pitch black. What the hell? Jesus. It's only 7:55, but I live in a mountain area, and in the neighborhood I live in, I have no street lights. I have no neighborhood lights, so it's pitch black. I'm like, yo, what the hell? These things.
That's what it is here.
Yeah, get him. Get that bear. Go get the bear. Get him. Get him. Tell him he ain't no punk. You ain't no punk. Go get him. Oh, you got the cougar. Good job. You don't want it? I'll take it. Sheesh. Hey, let's go back to that cave, man, cause we gonna find that collectible, man. Sheesh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. My controller vibrating. Man. It's in this cave, man. The collectibles in this cave, so like literally. That's what. Wait a minute. It was just vibrating. What the hockey sticks? Come on now. Don't play with me. Okay, so lockbox. I'm gonna expect the lockbox. See what it is. All right. Let's see. Jackpot! Earrings! Suck on that, suckers! I found some earrings. Hey. I got him. You can come get your cougar.
Take it back to camp. That's all I'm gonna do.
It's a 2-star, so I'm a.
I was gonna put it back right, but I could.
Yeah, you killed Karen the cougar. Nah, I said that because she does. That's the Bella intelligent as the Bella Ricky Bobby. You named the cougar Karen. I'm like, yo, what the heck?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna donate it to the Crips Trading Foundation. Crips, where your bum behind at? Crips need a woman, man. You know, look at his face. He ain't got none in years. Look at his face. Yo, he's talking about his early days and everything. I'm like, Crips, you need a woman, man. Golly. Whose idea to make Crips say looking like an Indian? What the fuck? Yo, I'm weak, okay? Sheesh. Crips look like a doggone Indian.
He's got I don't know, he looks like wearing a dress.
Well, we can't put no cougars in the we can't deliver no cougars right now, so it's, we're gonna have to yeah. What we can do, we can burn them. We can burn the cougars.
Let me hold him. I'll put it. I don't know. I put it. Yeah, it's somewhere in there.
Who won this cougar? It ain't. I mean, I have to. I let it get the teeth and everything, but I hunt a cougar another day. Cougar's gonna always show up somewhere.
I put it. Yeah, put it on Bob. Who's this in the camp? Oh, Paige. That Paige? Yeah, put him on my horse.
Which one of your horse? Oh, the cow looking horse. Okay. It keeps kicking me out, man. What the heck? Stupid rockstar. Jeez. I don't know what's going on down in New York. I need to go see what's going on in New York, man, because this is some BS now. Now I gotta join all over again. Jeez. Hello. It's your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I just wanted to say that. I'm rejoining the posse, so it's gonna. So I clicked on the join posse option, so I have to wait for it to finish loading. Jesus have mercy. Hey, I'm back, suckers! Hey! Hey! It's a miracle! I'm back! I'm back! I'm back! I'm back! And I'm back! And ta-da!
Oh man, that's it.
Well, you see here, it's at the top of the map, see, and you gotta go up to the highest pink and bring down a yellow green looking flower to show you are ready for your training. House Silver.
Getting out of the road. Let's take that up. Yeah, my camp's hungry.
Camp till I camp no more. I'm a camp all day and camp all night.
What's that? I mean, if you want, yeah. Maybe like $2 is probably the best place for me to take. Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
I didn't know if we were all over here. So just
Yeah, that's what my camp said.
I guess we're supposed to join Paige, right? Technically.
Yeah.
I, okay.
Yeah, I gotta put something in mine, but mine's, they come from that.
I said the posse closed, so yeah.
Yeah, where I had to make, get things out there. Holy shit. Are those three bears?
I can't join the posse. That's BS.
Two.
This posse is closed. It cannot be joined. Huh.
Are we four members already?
No, just
I sent an invite, but I don't know. I'll just open it for a second.
so. What's your name, son? John Tez. John Tez Marino, sucker. My daddy was black, and my mama was Hispanic. So I guess you can understand the name, John Tez Guerrero. I just made that up. Sheesh, I don't know. I don't know nobody named, but literally, I don't know nobody named John Tez. But my controller is vibrating again. Gee, where's the doggone treasure? Jesus, I'm tired of the. I would love to go to that cave again, but. This treasure is in the woods somewhere. This collectible is somewhere in the woods, in the wooded area, I believe. Cause I was here for a minute, I couldn't find it for nothing. Well, I can always come back to it, cause my controller always will vibrate.
Yeah, I've already got them.
I just need them 2 flowers, and I'll be able to send in a full collection and get fully paid and get a full price.
What flowers you need? I can look them up.
Hold on, let me go to my progress and go to my rows and then go to my where is that thing at? I was just oh, I see it. Collector's bag. Right. Okay. I need Texas blue bonnet and bitterweed. Oh shoot! Oh crap! Ah, dang it, Cougar! Mother flipper! I hate you, Cougars! Die, Karen! Die! Sorry, I was handling business. Okay, I needed a bitter weed and a, I think, hold on, blue. Let me make sure. I got distracted by a cougar, by Karen over there. I needed a blue weed and a not blue. I mean, a Texas blue bonnet. I need a Texas blue bonnet and a bitter weed. That's the name of it. I'm sorry, I got distracted, man. Cool, trying to maul you and kill you for breakfast and lunch and dinner. Shoot, I'm scared of this joker. Oh. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do that in a few minutes. Hold on, let me just finish this thing with the broken wagon thing, and I'll join that posse, and I'll just be hopping back and forth like hopscotch. All right. Okay, hold on. Shoot, wrong way. Come on. What you doing? Come on now. I ain't that far out. Shoot, wherever the cougar was, I ain't that far out. I haven't been to the butcher in a long time either. I might as well just sell it to the butcher.
What county are you in?
Good question. I don't know after I finish this broken wagon mission. I don't know right now. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh dang. How did I fall? Jeez.
Yeah, I don't want to see. This is the bitter way here, so let's move on.
Yeah, I'm gonna join. After this mission over, I'm gonna switch. I'm like I said, I'm gonna do like hopscotch, piggyback.
This works out too, 'cause I think I need both of them. I know you them flowers.
Ah crap! I lost my cougar pelt in the carcass. It was poor anyway. I get another one. Oh, I got the pelt, but not the carcass. It's all right. He can't get them all. Well, in other words, you can't reclaim them all. Put it like that.
That'd be cool. Yeah, that tail switch where it randomly drops.
Yeah, they need to fix their camp function either too, because that thing is giving me a pain in the head, a pain in the butt right now. It's giving me a headache because I can't even set up my camp like I need to.
Yeah, it does every time. Knock on wood, I'm doing pretty good today. But yeah, like day 4 yesterday, I just didn't camp.
Ah, great. Coyotes. Ah. Now I'm pelting somebody with coyotes and everything. Sheesh. Ah, mother. American, you get bit by a coyote. So I'm about to be eaten. Please help me, please. And she and
I don't know why, like, don't sound wrong. Well, I guess I got attacked by random. I never had a color attack.
well, you will.
Every once in a while they will attack you. I didn't even like bump it or anything. Straight up started like that now. You don't do no damage.
Yeah, but they are a nuisance. That's for certain. Now let me get back to a little anger about.
Coyote, they're about they're might be a little bigger.
They're not as big as a wolf though, but they kind of big, you know.
Is there such a thing as a king shepherd? I've never heard of king.
Is that supposed to be a dog or something?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a German shepherd, but looks like a bigger version. I've seen a German shepherd, like a huge German shepherd. It might have been a king. And he was saying that the dog had Johnson. Dog.
That dog was on steroids. That's why that dog was so huge. I'm gonna look it up though. I'm gonna look up that dog and see if it actually exists or whatever. I'm heading to I'm trying to get the final package or whatever. If I can find where it's.
I used to go to a dog park with my dog, and there was a guy who said his dog was a shepherd. He weighed like 120 pounds. Damn, that's pretty good. Our weighs the German shepherd off very big. He's over.
I seen a dog that looked like I don't know what the name of it was, but the dog had the face of a lion. And I'm like, yo, what kind of dog is this? No, for real. I'm like, dead serious. This dog had the face of a lion. It looked like an actual lion. So, and everything. I'm like, yo, what kind of dog is this? I was like living in Florida in the apartment complex, and that's when I saw this dog or whatever. Cause like in the area I was living, the people be walking their dogs all the time. It'd be like a damn dog show every week or something. Everybody walking their dogs in there and they pet friendly. I'm like, you know what? Y'all can take Fifi and Milo and Purdy and Pongo somewhere else now. Shit. I'm like, come on now. That's too much. King Shepherd.
Here's some information.
Oh, it is. It's a dog breed. A King Shepherd is a dog breed developed from crossing German Shepherd with a Shiloh Shepherd and the long-coated European lines of the German Shepherd with Alaskan Malamute and Akita in the 1990s. That's what it is. And it does exist. It's just a cross breed between two different German Shepherd, two different dogs. But hey. Yeah, mixed race dogs. What's next? Mixed race cats. I mean, shoot, my grandma was living. She had like Siamese cats and a gray cat, a white cat. They all, I mean, the house smelled bad because the cats were always piss everywhere, pissing underneath the bed and everything. Like, yo, what the heck is this?
Oh, yeah. You gotta explain your cat when they go out.
Well. Yeah, my grandma, she was really on the old side and everything. So I don't know if she was able to do all of that.
Yeah, it takes work, and the cats, they breed like rabbits, so you gotta get them fed.
I got sick and tired of the cat one time at our house. I picked that joker up, opened the door, and threw it out the door. I got tired of that joker. It did cut. I mean, it did scratch me and cut me or whatever. But I threw his behind out. Your ass got to go. You got to go. Yeah, let's see. I'm trying to head there now. But yeah, cat's okay, but one is enough. You know what I'm saying? Now, more than one, but only one.
We have 5, but they're all big. They go with that, so they're not.
Yeah, I got a cousin. She has like a chicken farm or whatever, and she got a cat, some chickens, and a dog or whatever, and she got them all civilized. They all, I guess, got them where they all adjust to each other and live together, and they so civil and obedient and everything. Well, yo, okay, that's a new level of obedience. All I know about the Siamese cat, I don't know nothing about the mother cats. Shit. All I heard was me's and me's and me's. Let's see, where you at on the map? Hold on, I'm trying to.
I got a waypoint.
All right, let me see where I'm. Let me get rid of these pelts and everything. These poor behind pelts. Yeah, I know. Hold on. I'm trying to get rid of stuff. Hold on. Gotta get rid of some heavy loads. I'm gonna join in a few minutes. Alright. Yeah. Heavy loads. I got rid of my heavy loads. Oh boy. I'm gonna join in a few minutes. Let me get rid of these 2 pelts. Hold on, I'm gonna join too. Let's see, go to. I joined. Yay! Okay. Oh, I see what the waypoint is. Wait a minute. I gotta do my horse stance. Hold on. Come on, ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Yeah! He probably has to go check on his one of his kids, so that's understandable. Ride till I can't no more. Ride till I can't no more. Yeah! Ah! Ready up! Shit. Hold on. Alright. I'm doing my Lone Ranger theme. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. To me, the Lone Ranger is just Zorro without a sword. He's just a cowboy version of Zorro. Shoot, that's my opinion of the Lone Ranger. The Lone Ranger and Tonto. the Lone Ranger and his sidekick Tonto on a scurridious adventure. The Lone Ranger trades in his gunslinging days to be a bounty hunter. Well, that'll make a good story though. The Lone Ranger, the bounty hunter. Shoot. Where's that flower? Yeah. My controller's vibrating, so I must be close to the flower. Yeah. Yeah. I don't see it. I'm trying to. Oh, okay, here it is. All right. Need one more, and I'll be. Yeah. Psychic. Yeah, it's a big behind map. I'm just kidding. Let me see if she's in the area. Yeah. Alright. I mean, collecting is, you know, quote unquote difficult, but it's a little bit easier when you got other folks doing the collecting with you. I mean, everything else you can easily do, technically. But collecting, that's what it takes to cake. Uh-oh, here comes a side mission. Oh boy, I might as well do it. I'm already in now.
I need to fly out and get off this.
Alright. Oh, I'm doing this fame seeker thing real quick. It's easy. She just want to be famous. She just want to be famous. She kind of cute. She got cute little ass, but she just want to be famous.
That's the one where you what, take a picture with it.
Yeah.
I did that when she said I took a bad picture.
She got my freaking horse. What the heck? What the heck? She taking my horse? You better bring my horse back.
Stop it.
Let me see what she taking my horse to. Great every day.
Yeah. Alright.
They took off with my horse, man. I ain't mess with her no more.
Oh, wrong button. Cinematic traveling.
And my horse came back too, but the lady left. I'm like, yo, what the heck? How I'm supposed to take your photo and you gonna run off of my horse? She ran off with my horse. I ain't know I was supposed to get on with her or whatever. I'm like, yo, what the fudge? Seriously? Right.
It might have been like that's just the whole city. And sometimes you get ambushed.
Yeah.
Got some whiskey. Yeah, man. I was aggravated this game for a while. It kept kicking me every 5 minutes. The internet service doesn't let you change that time. So much.
Yeah.
They use a LAN cable. They use a LAN cable. It's going very good.
True.
But you know that the map on you? You have it on your phone.
Oh, you mean that companion map?
The one in the collectibles map where the guy made it and it updates every day or whatever with a location switch.
Oh.
And it shows you where everything's at.
I'm gonna need a link to that.
I'll see if I can send when I got a link on one of the others so I can advise you that too. But yeah, decide if you get friends, you purchase or get the maps or whatever, only like pile up mentally.
Yeah.
Takes them the party, takes them. I guess they didn't want to talk to us, man. They're probably all for it.
They think we all stuffy and fat. That's a fat guys playing video games and no, they ain't skinny. Right. Shoot, I'll be 29 Friday, and I'm like, okay, I gotta make sure I keep in shape. Yeah, I mean, but growing up, I played in football. I was like on a football team and the weightlifting and everything, and that's all I really did for like 3 years of high school, along with having good grades and everything. But that's all I really did. I did try for basketball, but I wasn't the Cinderella of basketball either.
I played baseball, you know, both doing weight training or whatever it is.
Yeah. I wasn't what they said, the Cinderella man. Well, I was a Cinderella man that day.
What you playing football?
I was a linebacker in football. I was like, yeah, I was like middle linebacker in football. My 10th grade junior varsity year or whatever. They just put me in different positions all the time. They just like switch things up on me. I wasn't one to start in the starting lineup, but I came in whenever. 9 times out of 10, they better defense. You can always play better defense than anything. I mean, if I could catch, man, I'd catch it. But I had glasses, so I need to be able to see stuff. That football man looked like a bullet to me. I'm like, yo.
They probably put me in. Somebody got me in a running back or something.
Yeah.
I never did. I just played baseball. Baseball practice.
Yes, and baseball practice sounded easy.
Like, you didn't have to run. Soccer practice. I watched them guys. They practice in the field cross runners.
Mm-hmm.
I watched them. They just constantly running.
Nah, they had us like weightlifting and practice from doing practice and during the summertime. It was like practice and weightlifting, practice, weightlift, practice, and then it got hot. And when it got hot, it was like we did all the 110s in the gym and everything, running up the bleacher steps and everything. I'm like, y'all, come on, it's too much.
That was what's kind of bad about baseball. It started when it was kind of cool, but ended in the summertime.
Yeah.
Football starts when it's fairly warm, and then by the end of it, you got the nice full days.
Yeah.
That's when you get
I remember my varsity year. It was my senior year at the time because it was my first time playing varsity. I remember we made it to the playoffs, and the team that we were playing against were a pretty tough team because some team in Atlanta, whatever. And they beat us by 1 point. It was a close game, but they beat. I mean, we played it. I'm from Georgia. I grew up in Augusta, but when high school came around, I moved to Hepzibah. So our school was Hepzibah High School. The mascot was Rebels, and like that, my senior year we played this school from Jonesboro, Georgia. That's near Atlanta, and it was a 1 point game and everything. And on top of that, it was raining that game. So we were trying to make plays and stuff and everything. So not really. The only time I become a fan is when it comes to the BCS Bowl. That's it. I mean, 'cause that's the major college championship, or whatever. 'Cause they got all the other ones. It's crazy.
I went to Ware County High School, Southwood.
Oh, okay.
I live in Nashville now. Near Dublin.
Oh yeah, Dublin. Yeah, I heard of Dublin. I don't know how far. You know what? We not that. I don't think we're that far from Dublin. 'Cause I live in Lula, and outside of Lula is the closest city to Lula is Gainesville, Georgia.
Yeah, so you're probably a good maybe an hour.
Yeah, 'cause I know we're an hour from Atlanta. I know that much.
Yeah, I hate driving Atlanta.
I only go to Atlanta unless I only go to Atlanta only if I have to go to Atlanta. That's how I am.
If I had to live in Atlanta, I'd be taking the boat.
Atlanta's crazy. All the crazy that happen at night in Atlanta is crazy.
Yeah. Well, they done Macon. They say Macon's real bad. It's a lot of homicides happening.
Yeah, Macon is worse too. It's like the big. It's like Atlanta's like the, all the crazies. Then you got all the homosexual BS and everything. I ain't want to see all of that. Y'all take that somewhere else and go to a cave or whatever. Ain't nobody care to do about it.
Well, really, you don't see anybody.
Yeah, then I went to Disney Springs in April, and because I was living in Florida at the time. When I was living in Florida, I lived in Disney Springs, so I went to Disney Springs. It was a nice area. It's next to the stores, like the stores and everything. All the different stores were there, all the little Disney stores and everything. The AMC theater, they had an AMC theater located in that area because the only thing that AMC theater only played was Avengers movies because it was part of the Disney Springs and everything. So and then I was with my folks and everything. We used to be walking by and you see these gay folks. I'm like, oh hell. I'm like, here we go again. Yeah, it's just kind of, what's the term? It's kind of, what's a good way to put it? Disgusting. Later, yeah, we. Yeah, yeah. Now they pushing it, and then Hollywood comes along. They pushing it as a social justice movement. I'm getting tired of seeing all y'all do that. Just give me a movie that don't just give me a movie that doesn't involve that. I mean, the only one they can't mess with is Dragon Ball Z, because that's full on Japanese. Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Super, that's the only thing that's legitimately good and it's not being messed with.
Dragon Ball Z is still my favorite. Dragon Ball Z is alright. With Dragon Ball you can see Dragon Ball Z.
Right. Nah, Vegeta gets me every time he gets mad, and he sees every time he goes Super Saiyan form. It's powered by his anger and everything. Goku try to be pure at heart and everything. I'm like, it's like you're like yin and yang, like the yin yang twins.
Goku always one of everything.
Yeah, especially with Ultra Instinct now. And he's only he's like they're like the great Master Zeno Master, like, Goku, that was great, can we do this again? Yeah, man. Oh, Krillin got hair and then he cuts it off.
I don't know.
For a short guy who was a police officer for a while, he still can hold his own. I'm surprised they didn't give him like some kind of bald Super Saiyan look or what it's talking about. He's a Super Saiyan, but he's bald.
Well, they need to have. I think they need to go with Dragon Ball, where like really good stuff.
Yeah. Well, you know, everybody like they say Gohan, he needs a power boost as well with it because his father always gets all the good ones. But Gohan's like he's half human, half Saiyan, so that's the thing. Yeah.
But I think they ran out of colors.
Well, Goku Black, they gave him pink.
Yeah. Well, see, I kind of liked it when they were doing the like Super Saiyan 3.
Yeah.
I kind of made it away from that. With GT, they kept with that. But then when it went to Super, it's pretty much a character.
Yeah. He went from red to blue. What? It's a. Oh, okay. I knew it's something right here.
I would take say what? It's kind of my
Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. I got a full set. I'm so happy now. Good. Now I can. Now I can send it. Now I gotta go to the post office box to send it. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, or you can go to the post office box to send it as well. Yeah. Now, yeah. Well, see, we can whatever we get to first is all that matters. What kind of video my uncle don't send me now? Hey, he does. Oh dang! I have to look at that later. Yeah. Yeah, I had my camp in Rio Brawl. Rio Brawl is like it's like I think it's like the coolest spot in the game to set your camp at. Cause he's near Fort. It's like because you're near Fort Mercer. If you ever have a shootout and people get hostile, you go to Fort Mercer and get set up, and you wait for them to come in and you just pick them off one by one. Yeah, I see a lot of cougars in on the way to Blackwater recently. Every time I get on the trail to Blackwater, I see a cougar coming after me. I think because it's a cougar glitch. It allows the cougar to come straight to Blackwater. Yeah. But yeah, I was like when I was playing online, when I was playing Red Dead Online like a few weeks, I think it was a few months back, I saw cougars appearing in near Blackwater. I'm like, great day. Cause it's like some kind of cougar glitch where you run a certain path and the cougars, they will come back on that certain path and they appear near Blackwater. I'm like, goodness gracious. Yeah, that's cool, but that's dangerous. You don't want to be going heading to Blackwater to take your carcasses to a butcher. Next thing you know, you get attacked by a cougar. Oh. Yeah. Man, they should let you own a cougar in this game. Make it easier for you. Yeah. I mean, you got a dog. You might as well Oh, yeah, you flew. I'm gonna have to take it the other way. You flew all right. Yeah, you were believing you could fly that time.
I always had that.
That was.
Frank. Like, hit that thing. Here's that one.
Here's Johnny.
Nah, man. Nah, he went left. I don't know where I that hurt though. That's right. But yeah, I think it's just myself, really long.
Wow. So where is this? So where is Miss Nazar? Cause he is always. They need to just put her in a little building, and so we can just go to her. Cause this is too much.
Yeah, I don't know if she's always hot, man. She don't run.
Yeah. Ex-husband, maybe.
Nah, she got warned. She's the same as what she was.
Yeah, let me head to the post office because I believe you can send in your collection and everything. Yeah, you can send your collection in.
Okay, that's cool. You got it. When she's sitting in there, we have to go.
I mean, either way, I mean, we can.
Yeah, because I don't need to go to her. You need to go to her.
Nah, I don't want to go to it right now. I'll go to it afterwards. Shoot.
I'm going to see if I can fast travel. I can. I don't think it's got it set up. What's the deal, man? Set up. Yeah, that thing's talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah. We'll head up to Big Valley. Let's walk to fast travel. Start my camp up, and you help your camp and stuff.
If I can, what's the term? Set it up because I keep having that same issue. That's why I don't set it up that much. I try to have to do like a temporary posse or something just to set it up. No, it's like a one person trip only for fast travel. What the world my uncle sent me this time? What the world this man talking about? Yo.
Not that cat next to you. No, you that dude, man. You been down from day one. You know what I mean? I always appreciate you, bro. So I want to let you know right now. You were that dude, man. You always been that dude. I've been messing with you from day one. Day I saw you again, bro. To see you in the social with friends. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, let me turn this up.
I don't know. I'm still I got some unks, man. like nut. I mean, one of my uncles, man, he barely he don't have Twitch. He don't play games, whatever. I can say this out public. One of my uncles, man, he got women coming after him, and he's a deacon in the church and everything. I mean, and the thing is, he has teeth, but he don't put them in. But the girl still could be coming out there. He had an old lady named this old lady come out to him. I think her name was Margaret or whatever. She had curly gray hair, or whatever. I'm like, she would not be my auntie. Oh no. I mean, I'm like, I'm glad my uncle, can take care of something and make his money and stuff. But I'm like, you need a better looking woman. Great day. I know the other woman couldn't cook a sweet potato pie well years ago, but great day. Yeah, he'll take he go cheap now. He'll take him out to eat and that's it now. That's all you'll get from him.
Well, my uncle, he passed away, but he was a minister for a preacher.
Yeah.
But as far as I know, he wasn't.
I think it's for me. It's more difficult on me because on my mother's side on the family, the majority of my relatives are preachers or ministers and everything. I'm like, oh God.
Yeah, my dad actually ministered for years. When him and my mom was up, he got out of it.
Yeah, that's what they call. That's what you call a eternal commitment. Like once you win it, you can't get out of it.
Yeah, for the most part, every time we go get food or anywhere, he has all kind of messages.
Yeah.
He's retired now. You never know. He might be back.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like when God calls you to preach or whatever, you better preach. If you don't preach, you just gonna have a long talk with you. And he may see you do that other place.
Yeah, I know something like that happens. They gotta have to do it.
I mean, I'm talking about you running from something. You know you've been called for him. Like, you know what? In God's own time, it will happen. For right now, let me live my life. That's how I see it. Let me live my life and raise my kids and get them to college, then I can do it. Until that day, I'm sorry.
I've always told that God, he won't see in your like bad times.
Yeah.
Or when he's like, hey, come on.
Yeah, that's what it always seemed like. I mean, I've been a Christian since the day I was born and everything, baptized, got saved, and all the other religious, what they call it, dang it, because it's not culture, but I don't know what, but anyway, it's not beliefs, it's not culture, ceremony, yeah. And all them, and I've been through all of that and everything, and I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, it's the same way, like get baptized.
Yeah, it's a daily thing. You try to do right and everything. Your ex do you wrong, you want her to suffer for it, but you try to do the right thing and noble and pray for it and all the other stuff and everything. I mean, it's a hard line to walk to walk in everything. I mean, relationships it's woo. just oh yeah, cause with me it was more like okay, August we had to bury my sister and everything because he had passed away due to acute leukemia and everything. It's just that with me I have to. It's one of them hard pressures father. So like me talking to trying to find these people I can talk to and chill with, so it can bring me some, refill whatever part of me that feel like it's empty or whatever, so I can go on and go forward and hopefully get whatever and see if we can make something happen, whatever. And that's about it. But just trying to feel that pain, that cover the pain with paint and yeah.
Yeah, keep busy. Like you said, talk to somebody.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I have to do. That's exactly what I have to do.
And then after, a couple of months or a couple of weeks, or, after time goes by, it's like, well, why was I really upset about it?
Yeah.
And it's kind of...
Yeah, and it dawns on you and everything, so I'm like, okay.
And then you kind of, when you back off, you look at the whole situation, like, well, you can see how thoughts might have been, or how you guys weren't compatible, and
yeah.
That's trying to hold on to it, or the other person trying to hold on to it.
Yeah, it never works. But yeah. I'm just going from waypoint to waypoint. Cause when everything was on sale last week, I just used gold bars to buy the equipment I needed. I'm like, is this on sale? Okay.
Yeah, let me get this. Let me take this. There we go.
This on sale? Yep. Is that on sale? Yep.
Yeah, I like browse online. I like getting I'm a big helper. I like that.
Yeah, I got so many different hats. I ain't never thought about it.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I rock a baby or a cover. And I got I think better than.
Yeah.
I like drink better. I like drink better. I'm not selling it.
Ah, they got stuck. He done got stuck. But yeah, pretty much when they had last week when they had all the stuff for sale and like your equipment and ready, okay, it's a sale. It's a discounted price. I'm like, let me buy some gold bars, so the 25 gold bars, and just spend away on stuff I need.
I really wish they had more outfits because I don't like any outfits.
I just try to get my character a coat long enough. I like the long coats. I don't like no short coats.
I want like a brown one. I want one like this kind of soft leather or whatever. I don't want one.
They supposedly have leather pants in the game, and I looked at that in the catalog. I'm like, so.
Yeah, like one of the outfits. They look too costumey, I guess you would say.
Yeah.
Don't really remind me of
Anything outlawish. And the funny thing is, all the characters have yellow teeth. I know at some point or another, they invented toothpaste. It would be nice to give them some toothpaste and a toothbrush.
that thing back there, they weren't sending toothpaste.
Yeah.
Yeah, hygiene wasn't a huge cause back here. I mean, you had to pay to get take a bath and fill up all metal stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'd be out, especially for cowboys or something, out herding cattle.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Bush, cows, horse, all of it.
That was actually an insult back then, cowboy.
Mm-hmm.
Like a gunslinger or something.
Mm-hmm.
A cowboy.
I might as well take down this turkey because it ain't gonna go no quicker. Huh. I did one of them. I was able to do one of them. So. Wait a minute, there's something here. Yep, the wild sunflower. Wild rugbarred or something.
I know you don't have any of them.
They said I got 4 of 9. So 4 out of the 9. Well, yeah, like my sister and I, we are like we were 8 years apart. So it was more like when I came in and came up and everything, it was more like, why won't you hold my hand? You jealous of me or something? I used to be sitting there. We be at church sometime praying there after, and we be next to each other. And I have to make her hold my hand. He don't hold my hand. I'm like, granddad.
Well, I got three 9-year-old brothers. I'm 36.
Wow. I'll be 29 on Friday, so I know the feeling.
Yeah, my dad, he's married. So that's his third wife.
Well,
I think they were trying for a kid, but they got 3 of them.
well.
I thought, well, Dad, good luck for your early retirement. Well, he didn't, or retirement, he retired early. Yeah, you're not retired when you got 300-year-old boys.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're big old brother.
Man, I tell you, it's crazy though.
Yeah, my family, man, they all have anything. I got a couple of them. Yeah, well, no, some of my cousins, I got, in Dallas had all the
It'd be like that. Something like one person may have all girls, one person may have all boys, one may have a mix of everything.
I think it's our generation, though. I'm the first girl. Seems like all they have is girls. But that generation, it's all boys. Yeah, my cousin Chris don't have kids. I don't have kids. We're the only ones besides Dallas who live the last name. But now we got 3 brothers with last name. They can have a boy to carry on. I'm actually one of them probably.
Dang it, I can't even get up the hill. Man, well, my horse can't get up the hill. What the fudge? I know what hold on. Oh, now my horse acting crazy, jerking off, and well, not jerking off, but going cuckoo.
Stop jerking off.
Every time you get up on top of a mountain, you sliding down. I'm like, oh goodness. Yeah, that's the funny thing. I completed my bounty hunter level I think last week.
Oh, really? I got my collector trader stuff. I think I'm at 12. Something like that.
Yeah, my bounty hunting is at maximum level. My collecting and trading is about the same because I did mostly bounty hunting first. I was trying to do them all together, but sometimes one overtakes the other.
Yeah, which the trader and bounty.
Kill them right and like this. Bring them alive and you get more. Bring them dead, you get less.
And if you stay, as long as you stay, even a legendary bounty.
Yeah.
As long as you stay in it, more money you make. And plus, you can take out your wagon.
Yeah. See, now I don't have that wagon. I don't have the bounty hunter wagon and the hunter and the trading wagon. I don't have those 2 items. But I'm like, if I can just get my character to enough chains to get whatever he needs to get and be done with it.
It's good to have, like you said, a trader. It's better to have a large wagon.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need it comes in handy. Yeah, the main thing like a decent horse. Like you got decent gun and level up your cars.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing. I leveled up maybe one of my cards or whatever, but I haven't leveled up all of them because how much it costs just to level them up. Yeah, you can't even use gold bars to level them up. That's the funny thing. I'm like, you can use gold bars for everything else, but you can't use gold bars to level up your cards. Your cards? I mean,
Yeah, it is. I know it's like $50 to get the card. It's like $350.
it's like 500 of them to maximize it once you get to the other part.
Everything.
So I know.
Not too bad.
It's not too bad. I mean, I can deal with it. It's not like in Battlefront 2. You have to wait, till you get points to upgrade the card and everything. It's not like point-based system and everything. So I can deal with the paying. I just gotta make sure I have enough to pay out.
I average about $3,000 a day. Man, I always spend.
See, now, like the only ones I haven't really done, are like the regular 4-person bounties, because I don't even have that wagon for it. That's the only reason why I haven't done that one. But I always do like a single bounty, or try to do a double bounty if I can manage getting both of them.
Yeah, I don't have the bounty wagon. I don't know if I'll get it.
I mean, I got the weapon locker, but not the bounty wagon.
Yeah, I haven't upgraded my camp. The only thing I've got in my camp is the hunt wagon. I don't know if I can't install it, but I'm not working on that.
I'm trying to let me get to it. We heading to Blackwater? Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm head to this butcher and get rid of this turkey, cause the turkey gonna get in the way. So if you roll up on a cougar, the turkey gonna drop, the horse gonna run. So that's usually what happens.
I'll ride with a cougar or something on back, just doing random stuff, ride around with it, and then fall and forget that I had it on there. Later on, be like, man,
Now, what I like about this game, you can dual wield, and like with GTA, the latest one, you cannot dual wield no pistols or your semi or your small machine guns or something. I'm like, yeah, they did it in the last two, and like in San Andreas and everything. But why they ain't put it? I don't know, but. In San Andreas, you were able to dual wield.
I don't remember that was my favorite one.
Cause in other words, you can hold both of them, like dual wield your submachine guns and everything. So you were able to dual wield them jokers. And freaking in GTA 5 on GTA Online, you can't even do that. But they coming out with another Saints Row game. I know that much. They're pretty good. They're quirky, but they funny though. They a quirky version of GTA. But it's cool though. It's pretty cool though. They got like the third one. Your character was able to do like wrestling moves on people and everything, like pretty much the running bulldog or body slam or whatever. They gave some personality and everything. And they had where you were able to maximize your player's strength and make them very muscular and everything. So it was a pretty decent game.
Yeah, I went back on GTA Online. I had been on it for years. Got back on it the other day and I went to flying cars and stuff. What's going on with it?
Yeah. Man, hold on, man. I gotta take this call. What's up, dude? I'm good. What's going on? I'm alright, just trying to take it one day at a time and everything, trying to figure out my my next move after I finish my after I graduate, because I start my final class Thursday. So, and I start my final class for my master's degree Thursday. So, yeah, it's funding and starting a startup, funding the operating a startup. So I start that class, and I gotta have my GSIP in, which is my visual novel project I'm working on for that. And then what else I got going on? Then I gotta come up with then I have to come up with a month for graduation in May, which will be May of next year, and then I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. So like my plan, like pretty much what my plans are. But like currently, right now, I just keep my plans on the hush hush. But currently I'm working with somebody in hopes of like we're hoping to open up a game studio somewhere. So right now, the only thing that's kind of holding us up is like it's funding and everything. So yeah, funding, because and because he got him, he sent out to his some investors, and he waiting for them to get back and everything, get back to him on stuff and everything. So but yeah, that's pretty much what my plan is. I ain't told mom or daddy, so they don't know this one. This one has to be hush hush, you know. So because like we in yeah, I hope it works out too, because yeah, it's gonna be a sight to see and a sight to behold. I'll tell you that much. But other than that, you know, we kind of like, you know, just taking it a day at a time. And then my birthday is Friday, so I'll be 29 Friday. Yeah, appreciate it. And I still haven't figured out what to hope or wish for. Oh shoot, I'm right behind you. Good Lord. Yeah, so how's the missus? Wow. Oh Lord, man, you gonna have to put some money aside for her, and then put some money to the side for yourself, man. You gonna be pretty busy. Oh wow, you great. Ooh, you got a lot to juggle. I mean, like you can't even. Okay. It's like Christmas is like in 2 months, but you got birthday Christmas right now going on and everything. Yeah, cause with me, I'm all like, dang. I was gonna get pre-order. I was gonna purchase Ghost Recon Breakpoint, the Ultimate Edition for the PS4 and everything on PlayStation. So I looked at the price tag. I had the money to get it. I'm like, if I pay it, I'm gonna be broke. And I know I'm looking for a job now, but if I get it now, I'm gonna be broke. I might as well wait till December or Black Friday rolls around, then get it in the PlayStation Store. Because I done bought because I played the beta and everything. It was not so bad, but I don't know if you've seen the review of it, but it's like microtransaction on top of microtransaction on top of microtransaction. Just for that game alone, this was like the story and everything. I'm like, gee whiz. Yeah, I'ma probably pass on it later. I mean, when I'll probably get it when it's on sale, because that PS5 probably gonna rank up at about maybe $600 maybe, because of all the tariffs and everything and stuff like that. And then like the apartment complex talking about that my dad owes $2,000. Like, how do we owe $2,000 when we had a reasonable excuse to break the lease and everything? I'm like, that don't make no sense. It's bad enough he's paying funeral payments on the funeral and everything, and moms want to move back to wants to move to Evans and everything, you know. And it's more like it's a lot. I'm dealing with a lot at the moment, you know. So I'm just like, it's more like, man, okay, that's why I'm good. Yeah, cause yeah, I mean, I'll reach out, but I mean, like now I'm live streaming right now. I'm live streaming Red Dead Online. So it's like I'm doing it on Twitch, and I'm like, this is like my 59th Twitch stream on Red Dead, and I export them to YouTube because you know with Twitch until you are partner or affiliated, your stuff always be on the expiration date. So I have to export it to YouTube and everything, and then it'll show up on YouTube and stuff. So like it's like my third part of this one live stream because of the fact it's cut. It always like Rockstar still got issues with their servers and everything. It'll cut you out and all the other stuff. And then speaking of Rockstar, like one of the folks who are interested in working with us and working for us, he did freelance work for Rockstar Games, and he did some work for Red Dead for Red Dead and probably GTA on top of that. So we just had a meeting, a little meeting about where we want the studio to go to, how we want to take the studio from here and everything, want to get funded and everything. We had a meeting about that yesterday. Yeah, so it's like with me it's more like my role won't be doing the games and everything. I'm gonna end up being co-founder and CEO pretty much. So we just end up gonna be doing the hiring and everything and stuff like that, you know, and trying to get folks, trying to find folks who know investors and everything, invest in us. And if I know we need business licenses, so we trying to hopefully get the money. We got a GoFundMe account running, and the goal is I think it's like 80K, just to get stuff up and running and everything. Because I've looked at some buildings that we could use and everything. Some of them are available around here, so I'm actually just trying to make sure the stuff is straightened out and everything. Kickstarters, you know, get kind of iffy about certain things, so you have to. I was like going through it and looking at it before I actually started doing and everything. And then this class I got to take to I start Thursday taking. Hopefully, can give me some insight about what we need to do and everything. So I'm looking forward to that class and everything. Yeah. Because I helped the guy. Yeah. It's more like we kind of. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, we just. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was like, you know, thinking. We just. Yeah. 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 That's the thing. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. You know, he said he has invest. He said he's looking at waiting for his investors to get back to him on it or whatever. So I'm just like, you know, doing some research on my own and seeing what else we may need and everything. You know, and just trying to, you know, just figure it out and everything. Because honestly, like someone told me, like from SteamWorld, like it would be best for you to, be in the field for a while before you talk about, before you talk about like starting your own. I'm like, yeah, but technically I have, like, I'm saying to myself, appreciate your advice, but technically I kind of have been in the field. I done did 2 internships on it when they both were dealing with games with them, and one of my work from home. So, technically I got my experience put together. It's like what, 6 months maybe. So I got my experience. It ain't a lot, but it's more than enough to show for it. So I'm like, that's kind of where I'm at with that. And like I'm sitting there, I looked at his PowerPoint and everything, because someone said, he couldn't like give us like any money for it, because we didn't have like no sense of direction. I'm like, and he asked me, then the guy asked me, look, can you look over my what's going to tell me what you think? I'm like, okay, cool. So I look at his PowerPoint, and he wanted my input. So what I did was I ended up redoing the PowerPoint and just doing it in the way how I want the stuff to be envisioned and everything. I sent it to him. He likes it. So we talking back and forth, figuring out how to do the funding and everything. And then I got the class, and that'll give me some inside look and make sure we hitting everything right and everything. Because like my visual novel game, if I wanted to, I could suggest it, and we can the one I just published back in January or February, I could suggest it, and we can run with that if we need to, and build from that and everything if I really need to and everything. But other than that, man, that's just about it. I just been trying to organize my thoughts, get ready for tomorrow. Well, yeah, I guess I can get ready for tomorrow because I got class tomorrow. I'm like, unexpected for me, but I thought I would have a free day. But yeah, then Friday comes along. I'm gonna be going back to Augusta, and my guy brother, he sells houses and everything, and he's a realtor. They have like a little costume party and stuff. Like, okay, I may go to. I probably like, what, if it just because he's sell housing, it's a costume party, I'll go. I may not have I may not show up in costume, but I'll go. But yeah, man, that's just pretty much what's been like going on. And if it hopefully like the date, like the guy wants to have it running is open and licensed and stuff fully funded and ready to go, should be like March of next year. So hopefully that can happen or whatever. Now that's a long shot, but hopefully that can happen. I can try to I'm gonna make sure that I hire folks I know. So I'm thinking about once everything falls in place, I might have a position for you that you can probably fill up or whatever. You and Joseph. So because honestly, I can't promise anything, but I can try to make sure I can find a spot in everything. You know what I'm saying? So I'll see. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just like, that's like pretty much pretty much my goal and everything, because I'm just thinking about just getting like an easy job working at Goodies, just packaging stuff or just selling clothes, whatever, because I don't feel like what's the term, doing those extra schooling with amounts of, you're going doing cybersecurity. I'm like, cybersecurity is gonna take me a degree just to do. I mean, that's internet stuff, that's wires, that's network cables, that's everything else, and I did a networking class, and that's difficult. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, I mean, it's good money, but do I really want to deal with that stress? I already owe like $100,000 plus and then some in student loan. I'm like, after this degree, I'm done. So that's how I kind of see it. And then I talking to some girl now and everything, and trying to figure out what's her plans and everything, what she how she really feeling and everything, trying to get some time with her, because she works and she don't get off the L10 because she's so busy managing so many doggone businesses. It's crazy. I'm like, Jesus Christ, you got your own stuff you managing, then you managing other stuff? Like, what the world? I mean, I know you got good credit and got a 790 credit score, but great, dang. You talking? I'm looking at her like, you talking about you want to get married and have kids, but we need to we need to sit down and talk and get some time together in either way. Figure out what's the plan and everything. You know, I tell her I do plan on making you my girl and everything, but we need to figure out what we're gonna do. You need to figure out if you can find somebody, if you can find somebody that'll help you with your stuff or help you manage your companies and everything and stuff like that. That'll help too. I'm like, don't be overworking yourself and everything, because she get off at 10. She like to play GTA and everything, and she likes playing Apex Legends and stuff. I'm like, I ain't good at Apex Legends. It's a decent game, but I don't like first-person shooter games like that. I just got it I just downloaded because it was free. And then yeah. Yeah, and you know, they just came out with a Fortnite update, and it turned out being a sequel. You know, now it's called Fortnite Chapter 2. I'm like, how you gonna come out with Fortnite Chapter 2 when you haven't made a story mode available for folks to play? Because everybody's just doing the PvP mode and everything. You know, it just don't. I'm like, yo, what the world? I just want to get to play the story mode to understand the story and everything. I mean, I played the Battle Royale. I mean, it's all great and everything, but I like to play the story mode so I can understand the story and everything. I know it's dealing with zombies and all the other stuff and everything, but yeah, I just like want to see how quirky it really is, you know, and everything. Yeah, I'd say, yeah. Now here the funny thing was, you know, this is what I say when I see Fortnite. I say, Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Yes, we can, and don't forget to shoot while you at it. And then that's pretty much what it is. You got a Bob the Builder concept, and you got like you just shooting mechanic. That's it, and you just people just running around and everything. You know, like with Red Dead, yeah, you know, it's just a lot. I'm just sitting there like, man, it's crazy. So it's so crazy that it's so what's the term I'm looking for? It's kind of unorthodox to be exact. You know, it doesn't really fit fit what it's supposed to be and everything. Then you know, and then they're coming out. There's a Walking Dead movie coming out soon, so that's another giant can of zombie-ness and all the other stuff that goes with it and everything. So like my dad watched Endgame, right? And he said they messed up Endgame. They gave him too many like gems or something to work with and everything. I'm like, well, Dad, they do what they want. you know. You know, I mean, that's what I'm saying to my dad. What? Cause he went to see Infinity War with me and everything, and he's like, and they did all the time. He saw they did the time travel thing and everything. You know, he said. First thing he said, they messed up Endgame. I'm like, you were one out of 98% of the people who says otherwise. Because we had to take him to the hospital because of the medical center, because he because he has having foot problems because he's diabetic. Now we find out that they're gonna start treating him for gout symptoms, because he don't have gout, but they treating him for the symptoms that relates to gout and everything. Mom, I think she had to go to a medical center today because she wasn't feeling so well earlier, so they just got back. She probably did some shopping and everything and stuff. I don't know what we're gonna do for Thanksgiving, because I don't know what we're gonna do. Cause like right now, holidays are just not good for Mom, you know, and everything. And she wants to, I don't know, she wants to do something, probably go out of town and everything and stuff like that. But I really don't know, cause I gotta get my license, my driver's permit transferred from Florida to Georgia and everything. So I gotta do that soon before I end up like driving my permit in and I have to deal with Popo or whatever. But and nobody want to deal with that. So it's like right now everything is as to be expected. You know, the funeral was in August. I mean, I still have my moments. I have, like, now I have trouble sleeping more than anybody because I'm the one up late than anybody, and I'm having trouble sleeping and all the other stuff, man. You know, it's something else to deal with. You know, I mean, it's crazy. So I'm just like, right now, I'm just like, oh boy, what's gonna happen now? And what's gonna happen next? And you know, and then I'm a like, if it's guys with this game should open, I pray to God it opens. Some miraculous way it opens, and now I can have my job and I can make my 88 something a year, 88,000 a year, and be happy and make a family and do all that. You know, you know, that's, I mean, honestly, the CEO always, co-founder CEO always get paid more than if you look at, always get paid more than those doing the actual, like, all the other stuff, because we gotta make sure we have a good HR group and all the other stuff, and hopefully in this class I'll give me some insight of what I need to do and everything, or what we need to do and stuff and everything. So we making progress, but it's not financial progress. So I mean, it's like, I mean, we formed. He reached out to me, you know. He looked at he shared my vision and everything, and you know, I told him, I was like, listen, man, I just want to be Steve Jobs of the video game industry. That's it. I don't care about nothing else. Just let me be Steve Jobs and I'll run with it. You know. So yeah. Yeah. I'm not using my money. That's why we got GoFundMe. I mean, that's what GoFundMe for. Yeah, that's why I was thinking about that too, you know. Because I think about all that stuff, and we just trying to get stuff, you know, dressed out and everything, you know. But that's what I'm thinking, you know. Just make it an LLC for right now, and then see what happens. Because we, but he gotta start somewhere and everything, you know. So that's what we probably gonna be. That's what I'm gonna be thinking. I'm gonna bring up in the next meeting, probably next week when we have another meeting or whatever. But yeah, man, I'm gonna finish this live stream, and I'll hit you up another if I can remember. But I'll hit you up sometime whenever. You know, I just thought I'd call and just thought we can talk and everything. That's not the case, pretty much. Did you ever check that Galaxy Edge they got at Disney World yet? Yeah. Cause they brought it to Disney World now. So it was just first at Disneyland. Now they got it at Disney World. So they got the Galaxy Edge, build your lightsaber thingy, and you know, and they got Yoda talking. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Cool. Uh-huh. I hear you, cause my classroom union was $170 because of I ain't go to it, but that took us $170. I'm like, I mean, I saw the pictures of who showed up, a few girls I went to high school with, but one of them I could have ended up with, she would have waited, but she was in the military, and then if she asked me about life, I told her like as a friend, and I chose my degree over her, you know, and I hope she wait for me. But anyway, yeah. But listen, man, I'm going to let you go in there and everything. Love you like brother. I'll hit you up whenever I can when I have some time available, alright? Alright, I will. Alright, bye.
input on that.
Hey, look, I'm gonna be right back, but I'm gonna go in story mode real quick. That way, it won't keep me out the server and everything. All right, all right. I'm gonna just go in story mode for real quick, so it won't keep me out the server, and I'll be right back on. Folks came in.
Did you print it?
Hold on, I think I did. Hold on. I think I did. Hold on, let me just.
I think I remember it.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, okay. Cool.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. I got folks that came in. I didn't want me to eat something with them, so I'll be back on. All right.
has broken relationships and broken things that they did and all that. That's already the Bible. My knee hurts. Well, I gotta, it's not like it's gonna heal people and change their lives and give them powers or whatever. That's the same, man. It's just, you know,
Alright, let's see. Really? Those my buddies. Love them like brothers. Hey, where you going? Hey, wait for me. Try to get your attention. Which one is your posse? I ate too many cookies today. Oh no, Cookie Monster don't want to eat no more cookies. Yeah, I like chocolate chip. Chocolate.
Would it be possible to try and turn your mic volume down? Just a tad?
I did that. I did that last time. Hold on. That's right. I got two control functions. That's right. Hold on. Let's see. That's the point. Wait, let me go ahead and join. Hold on. Let me go ahead and join the. Now I figured it out. Oh, unless. Unless we do. Alright. Yes, ma'am. Oh. Yeah, I just turned it down. Well, because it got a mic volume function on the headset, so I just turned it down. Yeah, I can turn it down again, but I may not be able to hear my own self or hear anybody. That horse looked like Snow White. Where the seven dwarfs? You should name the horse Snow White, because it is a white horse. Well, that's Rockstar fault if you don't see female. I think my horse is straight up female, so you can double. Well, why are we checking? Why are we doing ball searching? Hey man, I like your long coat, man. I was trying to find one, but I couldn't find one. What's the name of that coat? Was that a Marshall coat? What's the name of it? It's very long. Y'all about made me spend some money and get a whole new coat. Making my character feel jealous. He said he's. Oh gosh. Well, ask Rockstar that next time when you want to file a complaint. Well, they got the horses down to a science, so I give them that much credit. I'm gonna have to buy me another coat now. Man, I got this long pirate looking coat. I'm trying to figure out what the name of the coat is. Oh, that's a load of baloney crap. Shit. I'll just get a Marshall coat. Shoot, I'll just get the Marshall coat because I ain't feeling this coat. Did that coat become available like around May or something? February? What the heck? Was it a free jacket or he had to buy it? Oh, no wonder. I'm gonna get this Marshall. I'm gonna get this Marshall coat or whatever. Or really? Hey, what the world? Okay, now we all look like little red dots. No? I hate spending money on a coat, but I'm gonna have to get a new one either way. Either way, this one not long enough. Oh, good gracious! Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Yeah. I'm trying to buy a jacket. Hey. I'm trying to buy a cheap jacket for 28 bucks. 28 bucks. And every time I get ready to buy a jacket, someone is in my way. I already got a leather jacket. Shoot. I need something with a long. I need a long one with a. This is classic. What is it? Classic frock coat. No, that was $18.50, so I'm gonna roll with it, cause that's cheap. Or I could use one go to buy it. I'm just gonna get it. My daddy always said it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. My dad told me that when I was in 5th grade. We were at a restaurant, we were getting ready to eat, and everything. He told me that when I was in 5th grade. He said it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. I'm like, okay, you're right. I'll use that in my business plan. Why my horse is stuck? What's going on? Everybody's horse is stuck or whatever. My horse is just stuck everywhere. Good day. What's going on? Maybe we're in the wrong session, cause my horse is stuck and it won't move. Oh wow. My horse still won't move. It must be the servers. I can't even. I think we just have to walk on foot for right now, cause our horses ain't moving. We're gonna have to move, like walk on planes or something. Oh, your horse works. So I'm trying to get mine to work. I got 3 horses, but I need to make sure one of them is not sick or whatever. Because every time I look around, your horse been shot. Your horse is getting cared for his medical bills. Now I can't even ride it. I'm gonna call another. I'm just. Come on. Come on now, get me up. Okay, we got a problem. They need to fix their server for real, for real. Don't jinx it for everybody, man. You have recently damaged someone on their horse. Please wait for the shop to reopen again. What the hockey sticks? The f going on? I can't even wait, man. None of the horses working. Not even the NPC horses are working. So this thing got serious. What's his name? Is his name Toby? Your name Toby? No, Ikuta Kente. It's because of the breed. The breed are all different. They crossbred. I'm trying to tell you. They clones of a clone of a clone. They're clone horses. Clone dogs. Random person just want to shoot. You know, random person shot me. Name is Detis. No, Detis. He just shot me. Yeah, we're in Blackwater still. Well, they got me outside of Blackwater. I don't know where the heck am I. I'm surrounded by water and some kinds of boulders and everything. No, he was by himself last time I checked. He came after me by himself. Yeah, let's fry him. Let's put him. Let's send him to the alligators. Shoot, take him to Lemoyne and throw him in the swamp with the alligators. Let him eat him. That'd be so cruel. Okay, this horse works. This horse works. I think we need to form up. I mean, you know, you got randoms coming at shooting at everybody, so you know. Where y'all at? I just returned to Blackwater. Where are y'all? Nita, where are you guys? Like, oh, my camp. We can head to my camp. It's near it's in Roanoke. You know, Roanoke Ridge. You know, sit there and we collect ourselves or whatever. But I'm gonna head to my camp and put on a new jacket, I guess. And I'll find you. I know I could probably make a delivery, but I'm not at full capacity yet. So. The name of the posse, you can look at the name of the posse's on there. It's called what I name that sucker? Oh, Lightning Outlaws. I don't know why I came up with that name. I just thought it was unique. Shoot. Nah, I'm not in the posse. I'm gonna wait till I get back to camp. Then, you know what? I can do it now. Hold on. I'm far away enough. You know what they say? You gotta make sure you eating everything and everything while you playing games. We take a break and eat some. 15 minutes, whatever. And we are. I mean, we have to. And I keep forgetting that every time I live stream because I can't pause the live stream or whatever. And then what I have to do is go into story mode. That's what I've been doing for a while. Go into story mode so it won't kick me out the server by itself or whatever. Let's see. Well, kick you out of the session, but it won't. But you won't be forced out. That's my thing. Let me reform mine. Lightning Outlaws. Reform posse. Yes. Reform it. Yeah. It should be open. Yeah. Yeah, you might have to abandon some posses, pretty much. I might have to make it a temporary one, but it only can contain 4 people. Yeah. Hold on, let me get to a safe distance first before I get mauled by a bear or a cougar or some pack of wolves or anything that had teeth and 4 legs and ain't human. This wildlife ain't no joke around here, man. It's worse than being at a zoo. At least in the zoo, they're in cages, glass and metal. And the funny thing is, it's more like when they do reboots of movies and everything. I went to see Lion King, and I'm like, why they had to cut? Why did Rafiki had the shortest line in the had a short scene and everything? I'm like, in the animated series, he had a longer scene, and there's a scene where he was using a stick like a staff and everything. And in the movie, you didn't get that scene. They just cut him short. They shortchanged him. Yeah, in the live action, he just cut it short, because in the animated one, he had a cool scene. He was beating them hyenas up with a stick and everything, using some kung fu or something, or monkey fu, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, the live action one, it's okay, you know, but I just wish they didn't do Rafiki like that. I mean, I know baboons are ugly, but he's a special baboon because he's Rafiki, you know. Yeah, you don't do you don't do Rafiki like that. He's like the spiritual guide and everything. Talking about, you must remember who you are, and like characters with those kind of dialect and that kind of impact. You know, you just can't like shortchange them like that. You know, it doesn't it just won't fit right. You know. Hey, talking about, you must remember who you are. Remember. Oh yeah, that's realistic. That's honestly, you can take that and expand on that if you wanna. You know, kid lose, like, you can, from a biblical version, they talk about the prodigal son, and he will lose his way, but as long as he can remember who he is, he'll come back to who he used to be, and all the other stuff. You know, that's kind of, yeah. Oh yeah. Gained and everything. It's a whole concept. I mean, and now it's more like the world today is more you know, everything. The theme is sex sells. That's all it is on Twitter. All I see is porn and everything. Like, go ahead, dang. I know. Yeah, like, it's only satisfied, and the girl way they would do certain little, like, you know, non-little videos and make guys buy their videos and sell them for maybe some bucks or whatever, so they can be their hustle or whatever. I'm like, is that all you think about yourself, as a sex slave or whatever? Or, I know, and the funny thing is, what they do with the females in porn, they award them for best blowjob scene, best, you know, dick in the ass, and like, yo, what the hell? You know, and yeah, I can respect it, but you know, you don't have to do that your whole entire life. I'm like, good day. I know. I mean, girls be like, they do it for the money, and all they did was screw some guys just to make their money and get to where they are. I'm like, and then when they have kids, it's a whole lot of, you know, you like, you and the kid be going to school, and then the boy, and if it's a male child, you know, and he has friends like, man, I would sure love to screw your mama. Your mama was a hoe. I'm like, you know, that's something to think about. You can get. Right. Well, or them being porn stars or whatever, you know, one or two options. And then, I mean, the porn. I, right. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, with female porn stars, it's more like they pay them for different scenes or whatever, and they get paid more for certain kinds of scenes. And I'm sitting there like, I'm like, what the? Yeah, but you know that the thing called STDs is something you can't get rid of, so I'll pass. You know, but I mean, with me either, but but me, man, I feel like, yeah, you know, cause I mean, it's crazy. It's so crazy. Cause the funny thing is, with like one chick or whatever, I would check my Instagram or whatever, some chick or whatever, she said she was porn star. So I'm like, okay, I just try to be friendly, you know, be nice and everything, just to just be nice, you know. And what the funny thing about it is, it's more like I like them, but I wouldn't wife them. That's the concept. I like them, but I wouldn't wife them because I have to deal with the concept. Okay, let's say I wife a porn star, and then my mom had 5, 6 bitches, and then she tell everyone she talks to and everything. Josh had the nerve to date a woman, and she a porn star, and I raised them better than that, and blah blah this and blah blah that. I'm like, oh, I don't, and I think, and I see that happen. I'm like, I can't. I'll be nice to them. I'll date them or whatever, but I ain't gonna wife them. Yeah, me either. And then the funny thing is, the funny thing is, they do have this son actually have a relationship, actually have a boyfriend and everything, And I mean, I don't see how the man does it. Yeah. I mean, I know the other guys are actors and everything, but it's still sex is still sex, and I'm just like, yeah, it's true. Yeah, there's so many situations to look at, but like that and everything, I sit there like, man, yeah. And then you're dealing with the ones that she's doing the acting scene with, and everything, and family and everything. That's a lot of prayer and a lot of understanding. That's all that's gonna take. Everybody gonna want to screw and have the Thanksgiving. I'm like, that's bad, And then if she retires from it, that's all she's still gonna be known for, And that's the funny, and that's the other thing. The other thing, if she retired from it, that's all she'll ever be known for, cause that's all she did for the longest of her life. But she used to be, Yeah, honestly, if a girl says she retired from one side and her and I, we just cool and be friends or whatever, we just talk about stuff or whatever, we chill or whatever. I mean, I'm cool with that, but I have to think about, the kind of I have to think of, yeah, cause and how everybody else gonna look at me, especially my mother and everything, cause she's when things get situated, she's gonna go back to finishing up her ministerial training and all other stuff and everything. And I got and see that's a double whammy on me. You know. It happens. It happens. They shouldn't, but you know that happens. And then like, oh Jesse, you didn't. Your wife's a porn star. You a minister, son. You shouldn't be doing. I'm like, and then it comes to the point like, well, whatever you do in your life, it affects mine. I'm like, ah, shit. Unless he knows that his mama don't care who he dates and knows that as long as she loves him, he don't and she don't care about her occupation or whatever, and that's like a good maybe 20 to 30%. But it depends on like okay, I'm African American. And my mom, you know, was stern. It was, you know, law enforcement and everything. My dad was a retired math teacher. My dad, you know, maybe really laid back on a lot of stuff, but he was still talking to my mom about certain things and everything. But, you know, I have to think of that concept. I'm like, jeez. You know. Marriage. You know. Just to say they have a title, you know, that's all it is. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, you even see that you even see that in different TV shows. I mean, that's how they put it in the script and everything. I'm like, good grief. Yeah. It's just based off of, you know, right now everything is just based off sexual attraction. That's all it is. And once that goes, and once the eggs drop in the, and when she once had a B cup, she has a G cup, and her weight, she goes out of weight, and she don't keep herself up. She just look like a hot mess. Yeah, and you know she just be all, and the girl be all saggy and everything, and her, you know, if she drinks, that's her skin gonna look all messy up and everything, and you know, and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, but there's a way of getting though. There's aging gracefully and avoiding stuff, and there's aging gracefully with all the alcohol bulbs above your eyes, you know. Yeah. 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 I mean, I had a girl that I used to talk to. She was Dominican, and we talked. Yeah, she was Dominican, and we talked from. She told me that she liked me like July 2017. She had from July 2017 to October 2018. You know, to spend some time with me and we can get together and chill or whatever. And what happened, long story short, was she can never back up her word and everything, because she said she'll come see me, and then next thing I know is something comes up every time she tries to come see me and stuff. So next, long story short, I just called it quits. I just was done with her. We wasn't even in a relationship. We were still in the we need to get together and see how we are phase. But you know, it felt like, you know, we were, after all that much time I invested in trying to give her a shot and everything, it was more on the lines like it's everything is all on her, because I'm the one just being out there. So, and then this year came, and you know, she wanted another chance. She wanted another chance, and I reluctantly gave her another chance or whatever. But the same thing. But it wasn't. We just trying to figure out if she was gonna. I was just trying to figure out if she really gonna change or she was gonna come show up or whatever. And then she showed her true colors again. When she did this again the first time, I was kind of thrown off, caught off guard. I didn't think she would act like that toward me. But when she did the same thing again. Only this time she was just said more stuff and everything. She just got upset because she needed money, and but she told me she was working, but she shouldn't be asking me for money if she actually working or whatever. But she just said all this mad and crazy nonsense and everything, talking about, you know, I said, listen, I'm dealing with some stuff. My sister down there, she'd be like, I hope your sister right in here. I hope you do too. I'm like, what the hell you? And after that, and then I'm realizing, and after that, I'm like, you know what? Let me just stop talking to you. You know, and just because I don't have money doesn't make me doesn't not take like from my dignity or my pride or whatever. I'm saying this in the back of my head or whatever. You know, then next thing I know, I'm like, you know what? Let me just stop talking to her and let her find her own way and understand what she missed out on, and know that and make her realize that she screwed it up. So that's what I just did. Stop talking to her, because I used to talk to her on Kick a lot. So I just deleted my Kick on my phone and my iPod or whatever. So I haven't reinstalled to see if she tried to like reach out to me again or whatever. So if she tried to or whatever, it's her loss. All I did was give her a shot, and I ain't expect for her to go crazy on my ass. Right. That's a yeah. 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 Well, it was more like I got to the point where see, I met her years ago, you know, and I just rubbed it off and everything, you know. I was just looking for stuff, you know, just looking for my phone, and then see, I was just trying to find options. If I can find a decent option anywhere, if I can find a decent option, I'll run with it. So now I'm like, here I am, and then I met this other girl, and we've been talking since August 30th, but she's just really, she gets off at 10 o'clock all the time, mostly during the weekend, on weekends. So I'm waiting for her to have a clear schedule so her and I can actually sit down and talk and go over stuff and everything and stuff like that. But I mean, she has her own in a sense that her credit score is better than mine, and it beats mine like over 300 points. That's how good her credit score is. Her credit score is like 790. I'm like, God, dog, that's it. Yeah, and it's like I end up being with the girls who haven't had sex in like 2 years or 3 years or whatever. I'm like, God, dog, no wonder you so horny. and the funny thing is with me, I'm like, they had sex in 2 or 3 years, and I haven't had any because I'm still a virgin. Yeah, like for real. Yeah, I've been holding it down for a while, and every time I try to find a decent girl, some BS happens.
Sup, bro, you still screaming? What the hell? I just woke up.
Yeah, I mean, my first girlfriend, pretty much was in middle school, but it only lasted for 3 days because I ended it in 3 days. My heart didn't got broken more in high school than anything. But the funny thing was in middle school I had another chick I liked that liked me, and she liked it. I didn't really like her. She liked me or whatever. We dated maybe for about a week or whatever, and I was done with it, and I ended it because she was ugly. I was in 7th grade or whatever. I was in 7th grade, and and I was going to another school eventually. I mean, I don't want no ugly kids. And I think about it, when you date an ugly woman, your kids gonna be ugly, and they gonna have a hard time in life because how Yeah. 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 Looking for their next big break. Okay, what I'm looking for. Okay, let me see this new coat I got. Hopefully it's long enough. Oh, okay, it's long. You joined the posse? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on my end. Because the posse should be open. Okay, hold on. It is. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to send you the invite. Let me know when you got it. Alright. Cause I know I can use materials that need to donate stuff, so that's why my production is halted, cause my materials are so low. Cause my total goods value it's like $300, but I can sell it I could do a local for 62. I could do a long distance for 78, so it's not up there. Yeah. I gotta be honest, this is like the only game I have live streamed so much from the get-go. Even from the story mode, I live streamed this Joker, and I end up putting this Joker on my Twitch. I live streamed it on Twitch, and then I export it or upload it on YouTube. So when my hard drive was acting crazy, I just had to figure out how to export it from Twitch to YouTube. So I found a way inside of YouTube to export it from Twitch. And as long as it's successful, I get an email saying that it went in and everything. So I got like I got the same live stream broken down into 3 parts because of Rockstar's network issues and everything. That's the only reason it's broken down into 3 parts. Yeah. This ain't my longest like one live stream I did. I think the longest live stream I did was maybe 14 hours for this game. What happens is you go to press broadcast, you type in what you live streaming, and you connect it. If you have Twitch, you'll connect to Twitch, and it'll show what you live streaming and everything, and people will chat with you back and forth if they like what they see and everything. It's a very lucrative process because they got where if you meet their requirements, you can be Twitch affiliate. You'll become a Twitch partner or Twitch affiliate. And people will have to pay to subscribe to your live stream, to subscribe to your channel and everything. I think it's like $20 or something like that per subscription. Yeah. I don't think so. The only thing it has on there, if you do like chatting and stuff, if folks want to chat with you, there's like a low latency and then it's a high latency. So that's the only thing that may affect that probably is going to be affecting for you to respond to folks in real time and everything. So what happens on Twitch is like I'm recording now, but what I'm doing right now, it'll show it a few minutes later. So it's not recording at the same time, technically speaking. Yeah, it got a delay in it. It saves to its it's like a video section that saves to, but it has a expiration date. People got so many days to watch it, then they delete it. So that's why I put all of mine. I export all of mine from Twitch to YouTube. Cause with YouTube, it says on there forever. I don't know. I don't know if Twitch uses cloud or what. I don't know how they. Yeah. Right. I haven't thought about it all the way through, but I think all I know is it's like it's stored in videos and stuff like that. So that's all I know how it's stored. But see the thing. Yeah, cause here's the thing with Twitch, it's like it lets you know who after you finish your broadcast, it lets you know how many people looked at, how many people saw it live, and how many people responded and everything, and the time they logged in and watched, and how many minutes and everything. It's very deep. It's really. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me look at that video that my uncle sent me. I don't know why he sent me that video. Jesus have mercy. While I'm waiting and waiting for the
Yes, like
Yeah, I'm reading this article called "We Got This Covered." It's talking about DC Comics the extended universe. It's basically saying that WB will establish two DC cinematic universes going forward. And I'm reading this article, and I'm sitting there like, so it's gonna be two different universes? What? Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. So it's pretty much they said they're gonna have two different DC cinematic universes going forward. So they're gonna split them in two. So I'm like, I guess they said one's gonna be what they already started with, and the other one's gonna be like a different set. I'm like, good grief. Yeah. Now, like honestly, the Injustice series is like the best thing they actually ever produced. Right next to the Dark Knight trilogy that Christopher Nolan did, but the Injustice series is pretty much the answer to Marvel Civil War. You know, it just deals with it deals with similar things. So Superman goes evil because Joker killed Lois, so he becomes evil, and Batman and that's in the game, that's in the video game version. That came out 2013, I think, because they did a second one, came out in 2017. It came out through it can continue after that. But I know like with the Dark Knight series, the Batman Begins, the Dark Knight, and Dark Knight Rises, that's pretty much the best. Those are the best ones they did. You know, to tell you the truth, they tried to put them on both on the same screen. You know, and I give them credit for trying. I know it sucked. It hit the fan. You know, because they're trying to adapt so many different comic book storylines in that one movie. You got Batman, you got Dark Knight Returns, you got the introduction of Wonder Woman, you got you got Superman Doomsday, and then you got the death of Superman. All of that in Batman vs Superman. They should have done that. They should have done that with one. Right. Yeah, I remember Superman Return, but Superman Return was more like Superman coming from exile almost. That good. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. Just let alone you put it was okay to have a cameo appearance with the video about Aquaman and Flash and Cyborg. I could get that. That was interesting because they never really played a part. That was just a video. You know, that's like, you know, the bench team. You know, bench warmers. But the thing about making turning Zod into Doomsday and everything with Lex Luthor's plan and everything, so you know, and then the thing about Bruce's, you know, nightmares and you know about like his mom and Superman's nightmare about his mom or whatever. Talking about Save Martha and everything. That kind of played. That was good from a psychological point of view. But it would have been best if they just focused on, the relationship of Batman and Superman before they, had their differences. They could have had a little friendly sparring match without Lex Luthor being involved. But that's not how they written it up. Because they said that if Zack Snyder would have continued his plan with the way he was doing the Justice League in one of the movies. I don't know what movie they was gonna plan after. I don't know what movie they're gonna plan after that. They would have had it where Batman dies, get killed off in one of the movies that Zack Snyder was gonna plan. It was gonna be like a 3-part plan. It's like Batman vs Superman and Justice League, and then Justice League 2, and then another movie that they face somebody else and Batman dies or sacrifices himself or whatever. Yeah, but on the animation side of things, it's more better. The best, the one I like, the very first ones we did the Justice League, but they did it and they gave them their new 52 outfits, the ones that they were going with before they came out with the Rebirth. So Justice League War dealt with Darkseid. The second one dealt with Aquaman and his brother. And then they did what Justice League were I think it's called Superman versus Dark. I forgot what it's called, but I think it's called Justice League versus Doomsday, something like that. But you can find it on Apple. But long story short, in this Justice League one, the main villain was Doomsday, and Doomsday killed Superman, of course. And then after the sequel to that was Reign of Superman. So that came out. Yeah, a couple other ones and everything. That one came out after. That's the one that came out after that. So that one I haven't seen those two. I haven't bought a DC animation film in a while. I've been watching them on different movie streaming sites. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It was more like with that one. It would see when my thing. What I'm trying to get to is if they can do if they can do their cinematic movies like they as good as they do the animation movie, they would be all right. Now that oh yeah, and it's yeah, that took them 3 years to create Batman versus Superman. That's the funny thing. 3 years, okay, because it came out. Cause it took. I mean, honestly, I actually like the Ben Affleck as Batman because he was older. Cause they portrayed him as the one from Batman: The Dark Knight series with Frank Miller. That was why they casted Ben Affleck. So yeah. Right, and here's the thing with Christian Bale. They offered him the role, and he turned it down. He said that this is what they said. Cause I read the article. They offered him the role. He turned it down. He said that Batman is a character that's supposed to be passed down to somebody else. That's how he felt about it. I don't know, but that's how he felt though, because that's the only reason. The only reason why we got Ben Affleck instead of Christian Bale, because Christian Bale rejected that role. That's the only reason, because it felt so. Now we got the Twilight guy playing as Batman for the new Batman reboot. So. I don't know. I'm talking about like can he sound like Bruce Wayne and everything. That's my thing. Now, I don't. I gotta look. I gotta watch that one again. But what was my point? What was the other? I was trying to. Yeah, you know that. That's the thing. I have to. How he's gonna really, can he really act it out and everything? Cause what's that series that just ended that talked about Batman? Gotham. Now the way Gotham did Bruce Wayne was pretty much on point. And like. Cause the finals. I think it's 5. Cause they just ended it this year. They ended it in March or whatever. But cause what they did with Gotham is they did the very last episode, it put Bruce Wayne in the future. They time jumped him. But I'm not the only thing they did not show. I wish they would have at least brought out the Batmobile. They didn't bring the Batmobile in that whole series. Yeah. Yeah, you get to see that, but you don't get to see. There's no spot. You see a spotlight, but there's no bat signal on it. Yeah, that's actually going on now, but it's on DC streaming service. Oh, yeah, I haven't seen it, but I see. I know it's good. I just haven't seen it. And then you got the Miles, and then you got Miles Morales, Spider-Man, who's yeah. Oh, they did something on that. It was like a 4 or 5 episode run. It was like, I think it was on the Spider-Man Web Warriors on Disney XD, and they went through like they showed it started out with Miles Morales Spider-Man. And he meets Peter Parker while he's Spider-Man, and Peter Parker goes to New York, and this is the New York where Spider-Man dies or whatever. Peter Parker dies, and Miles Morales becomes the new Spider-Man or whatever. It was on Disney. All I know that was on Disney XD. It was like a Web Warriors, Spider-Man Web Warriors series, because they gave Spider-Man his own show. Yeah. Yeah, Miles Morales. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, on the new, like Miles Morales got introduced later on. I know he got introduced later on because I found out about him later on. He got, I don't know which one he got introduced in, but Miles Morales got introduced later on because there was always, I knew about all the other different kinds of Spider-Man because, you know, in the old Spider-Man cartoon they used to be on Fox. They had a Peter Parker that was mutated. He had 8 hands and everything. So I know about all the different versions of Spider-Man, but Miles Morales, he's the one that's like, you know, he got introduced later. And he got introduced in the comics. I gotta look it up when he got introduced, but he got introduced in the comics though. No, he wasn't. He wasn't in the one on Fox, but he was in the one on Disney, on Disney XD. Yeah, I mean, I stopped watching it when what? Yeah. Yeah, they did okay with X-Men. Yeah, 'cause I was on the Fox Century, but they did okay. I'll give them credit on that one. But now the like pretty much now X-Men Jean Grey, the one they just came out with. That's pretty much that's pretty much the same as X-Men Last Stand. Without Wolverine though, it's the same. That's pretty much what it is. I haven't seen it all. I haven't seen the trailer, but it's pretty. I mean, I've seen the trailer. That's pretty much what it is. Cause Jean went evil, and she wanted to turn on folks and everything, just like she did in. But she's younger though. Yeah, her Phoenix abilities and everything. She was just and everything. Oh yeah, it was. Yeah. Apocalypse looked like a version of a souped up version of Ivan Ooze from Power Rangers. I mean, I haven't seen the movie, but I've seen the trailer to know. Okay, is he Ivan Ooze all souped up, or is he really Apocalypse? That's the same thing with Vandal Savage. That's the villain in the DC comic. That's the same thing with Vandal Savage. He could not die. That was his whole thing. He couldn't die. But cause what happened was he evolved over time. So so in the comic universe he was around when the Caveman was around, and he just evolved over time. So and they got where he couldn't die. But when they introduced him in this new series they had called Legend of Tomorrow, who was the villain? What they wrote in the script, where they found a way to defeat him and probably kill him. You know. But yeah, for now at least. But overall, that was his thing. In Justice League Doom, he could get defeated, but he couldn't die. Right. Yeah, but they killed off Iron Man though. I'm like, and and Black Widow on top of that. I'm like, ah. Actually, they did bring him back. I heard they renewed his contract. I guess they gonna have him back as AI assistant to I guess his daughter or whatever or something like that. I don't know. Maybe they haven't played that. They haven't played around with that, but it makes sense. I mean, it makes sense though. Yeah, they tried that with his wife, cause she played a part in the Avengers Endgame. Yeah, but you watch Endgame and you see what I'm talking about. I'll call, okay. It's like this. There's Act 1 when they try to find him and kill him and ask him where the stones are. And there's Act 2 when they try to how they think about time traveling and bringing everybody back. And then there's Act 3 where they fight Thanos again. And I mean, honestly, that's the out of all the fight scenes I've seen in the Marvel films. Yeah, Endgame has the best battle scene. Period. It's up there with Infinity War, but we all know they broke up because of the Civil War and everything. So yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Cause they did an animated series animated movie a long time ago with Wolverine versus the Hulk, and a lot of people want to see that movie. If you wanted to, that's up to them. I mean, as much as we like them, it's their decision. Oh yeah. Now the third one was what got me with Wolverine, cause the third one they introduced his daughter. I read about it in the comics, and everything, in certain video games, but the way they introduced his daughter was what caught me off guard. Yeah. They need to do. I mean, I would like to. I wonder what they're gonna do with that, cause she got his abilities and everything. It's just that her claws. She got two claws in her fist and one to each foot. I mean, that little girl messed up everybody. I'm like, God, dog. I'm like, dang. Yeah. Where's your character at, by the way? I'm at the camp. Oh, okay. Man, speaking of skunks, man, they stink. I'll tell you, my dad told me, you want to know why they made Pepe Le Pew a skunk? He said the reason he told me that because French folks, they don't use deodorant. Yeah. I'm like, if this girl don't work out, I end up dating the French girl. I'm like the French girl better wear some deodorant. Ooh, that's. I know that I ain't supposed to be shaving no armpits, but a lady needs to shave her armpits. You know, that's just nasty. I don't want to see nothing. I don't want to see nothing hairy on a woman at all. Shoot. Nah, we should. Yeah, if it. Yeah. I'd be like, man, what the world? I mean, and then. I like a girl. Then she said she wanted to. I think it was an article I read something about. Oh no, it was on the radio, something like that. It was on TV, and they talking about like one girl. She liked her armpits, and she braided them and everything. I'm like, yo, what the hell? You know, I'm like, ew. It'd be like she got like, you know, sticks sticking out her arm or whatever, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Well, all I know that heaven is it's a real place. I don't know what I used to think that heaven was above the clouds, a few you know, atmospheres up above the clouds and everything. Shoot. Here's the funny thing. When you watch like Family Guy and everything, they got the way they portray God, you know, and it's like they gave God a midlife crisis because he kind of bald around his hair and around his head and everything. I'm like, okay, I don't know. That's. Yeah, me too. And then there's and you know, cause the funny thing with Family Guy, they portray a lot of characters now. And you know, they portray they show a cartoon version of Jesus. They showed a cartoon version of God. They showed a cartoon version of like the guy with the scythe, the Green Reaper with the scythe. You know, so you know I mean, honestly, and then it's an adult show, but you think about it like, yeah, and then he said like the Grim Reaper only comes when a person is about to expire or whatever. That's the way they put it, you know. Yeah, Peter Griffin. You know, he. Seth MacFarlane, yeah. Yeah, cause he got his own show. He got his own show. He got his own little science fiction show. Me either. I don't like it too. Called the Orville. Just. Oh yeah. I mean, I would rather see him in a Star Wars movie versus him doing his own show. You know. Nah, the dude. I mean, and then the alien gay couple and everything. You know. I mean, cause the thing about it is the guy, one of the alien, is a member of his ship and everything. They did it. They did 2 seasons of it already. I don't know, but I'm probably gonna look it up sometime. Isn't Simpsons like the oldest cartoon? I mean, honestly, my favorite episode so far out of The Simpsons and Family Guy is the crossover episode where Peter and Homer get superpowers and they fight each other. Yes, and Peter comes, like, he gets powers and I think his body changes and everything. Homer body changes and everything, you know, and that was the best one. Yeah. Bob's Burgers. You know, I just don't like the way they do, but the way Bob looks. I can understand everybody. I know. I mean, I watch it now, but it's something about that. You know, they made him look pole looking, like he got no blood in his veins or whatever. He don't look like a burger guy. He looks like a degenerate version of Hank Hill from King of the Hill. That's what he look like. I mean, I like King of the Hill too. King of the Hill. Hank Hill, he was right. He was self-righteous and he believed in doing what's right. You know. Yeah, but but that guy, he pulled it off because. Oh, yeah. At least they didn't have a crazy baby, you know. And I mean, Stewie. I think Stewie is just born from evil. I think Stewie is worse than Darth Vader. You know. I know Darth Vader is one of the baddest and greatest science fiction villains of all time, but he tops Darth Vader. Yeah, Stewie's like a narcissist. He tried to kill it. He tried to kill his own mother out of everything. And then they did an episode when he actually killed his mother and she came back. Yeah. And then they took the court case and she testified against him and everything. I'm like, I mean, here's the thing about us now. Any baby, nobody's baby is advanced like that. They just did that for TV. That little boy they need to grow him up for real though. I I mean, that's what I heard about anime cartoon that deal with family. They don't grow them up. Now with Dragon Ball Z, they grew up Gohan, but yeah, I mean, I know the Dragon Ball Z got crazy rules about Super Saiyans and everything. Cause Goku had said 2 kids, and you know he looked like he about 50, 60, but he still looked like he in his early 30s. Yeah, yeah. And then in the final season, they finally have Trunks, you know, and everything. And now in Dragon Ball Super, you see it in last season Dragon Ball Z, you see the kid version of Trunks, and then you see in Dragon Ball Super he has a for some reason somehow Vegeta and Bulma had time to make another child. You know, so honestly, man, they gonna grow him up. They gonna grow up Goten, because Goten looks more like Goku than Gohan does. I mean, Gohan looks like his father, but Gohan embodies his father and his mother. But Goten look just like Goku. I mean, he can almost see it, you know. It's the funny, yeah. It almost look like that Goten could surpass Gohan. Right. Yeah, he go to school and he got married and everything, and they have a kid and everything. But the funny thing is, his child is half Super Saiyan. You know, so it's that generation thing. You know, he. Yeah. I know Goku's stupid, but Goku ain't that stupid. Look, he got Chi-Chi as a wife. He ain't stupid. Yeah, but long story short, the thing about it is with Dragon Ball, was it Dragon Ball GT? That's when they introduce. You see Pan, which is Goku's which is Gohan's daughter and Goku's granddaughter. But you see her like around teenage, like 10, 13, somewhere in that range. You know, able to hold her own and stuff. But tell you, I mean, when they introduce a cat that's like can destroy planets, I'm like, okay, you done cross some barriers. You can't turn that cat into Thanos. Yeah. Yeah, and the surprising thing is Krillin got a kid with Android 18. I'm like, yo, what? How does that happen? You know, that's the. Maybe they made her productive parts of rubber or something. You know, I mean, they did something. I mean, they made something. They made something possible. I don't know. You know, that's stuff to really look at. It's funny we're talking about Android 18 like I'm like, it's something that's really something to really look into. She's a female Terminator, but she became a wife. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah, cause DC, like the TV, like DC TV, they got a series. They got a big event going down in December. The Infinite Crisis. So that's gonna change some. That's gonna change up like the DC television universe forever. After it goes down and everything. Yeah. I mean, the only one I only think I actually watch on there is Arrow and Flash and Black Lightning. The only time I watch Supergirl is when it becomes important, you know. And that's the same thing with the new one, Batwoman. The only time I watch it when it gets important and they're gonna bring them all together, or whatever. For the yeah. I can the really get into it. You have to really start with like I think season 1. Yeah, but like with Flash, you have to really start with season 1 because that's how you find out like how they discover who killed his parents and everything. And they introduced the multiverse around season 2 or 3. That's when they introduced. Yeah, but overall, the TV series for Flash is actually pretty good. They do have a few hits and misses, you know, but overall, it's pretty good. Yeah, yeah. Cause they introduced his daughter from the future in the in the last season. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they explained all of that. They explained the whole multiverse thing and everything. They show they show all the different, they show. They also had they also did the Flashpoint event in one season. Like they did with the animated series, but they done it just I just felt that when they did that, they could have at least tried to introduce Thomas Wayne or whatever, because they did it without having Batman involved. You know, so that's the only thing I didn't like about it. But it was okay. But yes, he does a Supergirl around season. I think around season 2, he made an appearance. Somebody else. His name is Tyler Hoechlin, something like that. Yeah. If he can sound like Bruce Wayne, then I'll give it a pass. I gotta see a movie trailer for myself to see if he can sound like Bruce Wayne. That's the thing. Alright, okay, my camp is I don't know. It just got dark in the game already. Oh, I haven't seen that movie either. That's one Marvel movie I haven't seen. No, it's dealing with Captain Marvel was dealing with the other Marvel, like with Miss Marvel and with because you know they got a character called Miss Marvel and or Captain because they got a character called Captain Marvel on shit. Too many Marvels. But they got the character named Captain Marvel on Marvel's side. I think it was because Marvel. I think because because I think Marvel copied DC, and DC ended up changing the character to Shazam. That's what happened. I have to look that up. I'm not sure. Yeah, he's still human. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much like I was thinking, cause with I mean I like both, cause I grew up watching both cartoons, both Marvel cartoons, both DC cartoons. Read most of the DC comic books. What else I did? Besides liking Mortal Kombat and learning Taekwondo for a few years in my youth. What else? But yeah, and I mean, then I follow, I watched Power Rangers and everything growing up and stuff like that. So yeah, early '90s, pretty much early '90s. The good ones. And yeah, and Tommy went through all those different changes. He went from being a Green Ranger to an evil green to a good green to a pure white. And then he led the way in the other series up to a certain point. And then he made an appearance in one of the Power Rangers Dino Thunder. He made an appearance to help the new Power Rangers with the old school Power Rangers take on the villains that they were facing and everything. Yeah. I mean, I had no choice but to watch Power Rangers because they were gonna change it up every time. I watched it up to after 5th grade. When I was in 5th grade. After that, I was done. See, I didn't start watching Dragon Ball Z till around till I was at somebody else's house and they had cable. on Cartoon Network and everything. I got a chance to see it every once in a while. I had a friend. He was a good artist. I wonder where he is now. But he had Cartoon Network, and I got a chance to watch Dragon Ball Z and everything, stuff like that. So, but yeah. Yeah, and then they came back out with Dragon Ball Z Kai. It's still Dragon Ball Z, but they changed up stuff. You know. Yeah. 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 But other than that, you know, it was more like, okay, you got Dragon Ball GT, and you got Dragon Ball Super, and then you got Super Saiyan God Red and Super Saiyan God Blue, and then you got Autonomous Ultra Instinct. I'm like, yo, and then Vegeta gets a Super Saiyan God Blue evolution. I think that's what they call it. I gotta look at it, but they call it his perfected blue color, like Super Saiyan God Evolution, something like that. Yeah. Oh, they actually it's continued. Dragon Ball Super is continued in the comics, cause it's done by Jump Comics. Yeah. So they got stuff they can follow up on. Because I was trying to find that comic, I was trying to find they had one free, 1 year for free comic book day, and I was trying to find it and I missed it. Yeah. I mean, when Disney took over Star Wars, I'm like, I was on the fence, but I was kind of excited. But I was still kind of on the fence. I think with The Last Jedi, they threw too much in it. The Last Jedi was pretty much Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi at the same time. That's pretty much what it was, cause the throne room is pretty much Return of the Jedi, like Luke and Vader. The battle on Crate is pretty much the Empire Strikes Back, only more updated. Was it Poe or Finn? Kylo Ren, Adam Driver, yeah, that's his name. I mean, honestly, his character is the only thing about his character is he's well balanced down to a certain extent. You know, but it's more like he's not his grandfather. You know, they did. Yeah. I think here's the funny thing. The thing about Kylo Ren is like he killed off Supreme Leader Snoke. He only had one shot. He only had a few dialogues, but he was an important character. He's the one that took Kylo Ren away from his uncle and everything. But I felt like they could have done more with the Supreme Leader Snoke. At least if you gonna kill him off, kill him in the Rise of Skywalker. At least I mean, it will make a little bit more interesting approach because you have you have Supreme Leader Snoke and Emperor Palpatine to deal with, which will make a more dynamic impact on the rebels / resistance. Oh yeah, they actually went. To tell you the truth, they actually they went into that a little bit deeper, a little bit with in Star Wars Battlefront 2 with the story mode. So like they had something called he had something called Operation Sindar, which was operation they would focus on to reform the Empire and everything in case they didn't win the fight. Fight against the rebels. So pretty much the Battlefront 2 storyline takes place after Return of the Jedi. Cause you gotta eat. Oh, the Force Unleashed. Yeah, I wanted to see him too. But you know if they could only, they have to, now it's like they got old, expanded Star Wars universe, and then they got Disney Star Wars universe. So I think there's still a chance for him to make an appearance because Thrawn was a expanded universe character, but they made him canon in Star Wars Rebels. That's the fun. He was the blue guy. He was the blue guy. They call it his alien race was Chiss. I don't know if you remember in the old Star Wars books, but he General Thrawn. I mean Thrawn, my fault. General Thrawn. Yeah. He was a blue guy. I read, honestly, what I did was I read I looked it up on the internet because I didn't ever had the expanded universe books. Oh, what was his name? Kyle Katarn or something like that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh. Wow. Django. Oh yeah, I need to talk about. See what they said that they did use the expanded universe to create Kylo Ren for Disney Star Wars. They said they did use the expanded universe a little bit to create. Right. I think that one of the I forgot his twin. I think the twin was named Jason. So Jason Solo was supposed to be is technically Kylo Ren. So that's how they did that, pretty much. Right. Yeah, it could be Rey, but I heard so many leaks about yeah, go and finish. Yeah. Yeah, that's Jason. Jason turns to the dark side. He kills his aunt. His sister avenges his aunt's death. She becomes a good pilot and and like strong in the Force or whatever. And then Luke and Mara, they have a son named Ben. And then Chewie, he dies because the moon crushed his body. What else after the expanded universe? Some different wars or whatever. They explained in the expanded universe that Mara was a spy for, was a hand of the Emperor under Darth Vader, and I think something about Luke killed her father or something like. I think they said Luke killed her father. Excuse me. I think they said Luke killed her father or something like that, and she was under like the influence of the Emperor, and she tried to assassinate Luke, and then she fell in love with Luke, and she became an apprentice of Luke's, and then they end up getting married or whatever. I know that much from the expanded universe. I didn't even read. I mean, I read it on. They had a website called Star Wars Expanded Universe. That's how I would read up on it and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Now, like back, I don't know what it was for you, but back in the day, I remember remember the movie comics. It would break it down. It would break down the Star Wars movie into 4 parts or whatever. Cause my dad used to have them. But yeah, I'm talking like I know that I think because Dark Horse did it. They did what they did for episodes 1. I think I know episodes 2 and 3. They had the movie. They put the movie in a comic book, right? And they broke it down into so many parts, so you can read the comic book to know what happens in the movie. And it was made by Dark Horse because Dark Horse was doing Marvel. It was doing Star Wars comics for a while before Marvel got a hold of it. True. See, with me, comic books was easy reading for me because I could see the action taking place underneath the dialogue and everything. That's why I like the comic book so much. Because every weekend, when I was younger, every weekend I go to my dad's house. I would spend the night. He always had Batman comic books, like from Batman the new animated adventures, the new adventures of Batman that they would put on Cartoon Network. He had those comic books. He always had like different ones. He had a lot of Star Wars ones too. But that's one he had with Darth Maul comic they had, and in this Darth Maul comic he had, it was Darth Maul fighting Darth Vader in the comic. You know, that was like my favorite one. I think it was called like Tales of Star Wars, something like that. But it was Darth Vader versus Darth Maul and everything. I forgot. It's been so long since I've seen that comic book. Jedi. Yeah. His girlfriend. Obi-Wan. Yeah. Yeah. Now, I did like Rogue One though, even though none of the rebels survived. Like, so it was pretty good. Honestly, I didn't think it was a bad movie. You know, it was kind of fun. You know, I mean, honestly, that was a movie. I mean, they had different directors and went different directions, but it was still a fun movie. I mean, I like the fact that you get to see. Oh yeah. Lando was something else now, and you get to see why the what is it, the Millennium Falcon, how why it had the best navigational computer in the galaxy, because it came from a droid. You know, it came from a female droid. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Donald, I think his name Donald Glover. Oh really? I couldn't put that together. I ain't know that. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. Yeah. I just cleared out a gang hideout near a ship, old boat. Yeah. Yeah, he does music too. His stage name is Childish Gambino, something like that. Yeah. I guess I give Crips the squirrel to cook. I don't even see you on the map. Like literally. Hold on. Let me check my roll thing. That's how I see. Let's try it again. Cause I'll win, you know, so I can get this run out the way, or get this stuff pulled up. Well, hear me. No, I'm not. I'm just. Which camp? Yeah, we are. It shows that we're on the same server. You know, Rockstar servers, they don't work all the time. You know, they need to fix that. I know. I know something glitched up. That's why I don't. That's why I don't know why they keep doing all these updates and they don't need to fix their network servers. Yeah. Yeah, GTA. It's because when I was playing because the thing is they still had their team focused on half the team was focused on GTA Online, and half the team was focused on Red Dead Online. I think that's where the issue came up. Because GTA, yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be out on the next console, but no one knows when it's coming out, though. That's the thing. Red Dead is almost will be a year old, Saturday. Yeah. All right. That's something on Rockstar then. I should be near Rhodes. Dang it, I missed the shot. Dang it. I was trying to kill a deer from long range and I missed it. I mean, we can do the delivery, but it's not full though. It's like it's 78 or whatever. I never did it all the way full. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to save up for it. That's why I don't do my deliveries like that, because I'm trying to save up and make more money elsewhere so I can get the stuff I need. Like doing the collector, I can get it. Yeah, we can do bounty. I mean, we can do bounty and collecting because I help with trading all the time. So, and I get my and everything. So until I get my stuff, I just. Yeah, I haven't got all the coins, but it's a funny story. When I was living in Florida, I had to deal with raccoons. And the funny and the place we were living at, the apartment complex we were living at, the raccoons I had to be careful because the raccoons they can sense the smell of the garbage, of food being in the garbage and everything. And the trash can that they assigned to us, the small one, little small square trash can, one night I think we had locked it and somehow the raccoon picked the lock, smelled the bone, smelled the hand that was on the bone in the trash can, went through the trash bag just to get to the bone and cleaned the bone clean. And it but I know them jokers got rabies. I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna stick to what I know, like steak and chicken. They all in Florida though, cause they went for, I mean, where I said that I had to watch out for raccoons. I remember one night we were getting ready to deliver some trash, and it was cold. It was like December. I was living in Florida. Sometimes it gets cold, and long story short, we delivered. I'm getting ready to open it up. I think we get out the car, and the raccoon opened the door to the garbage disposal. Yeah, you know that scared the heck out of me. I'm like, Mom, we gotta go. The raccoon opened up the door. We gotta go. Yeah, you know, I can do that. I can join yours. Hold on. I can't. If anyone can't join mine, I can always join this. That's the thing. They didn't do something about that persistent posse thing. I mean, I know it has to be persistent, but I can be joining yours, but somehow you can't join mine. Yeah, this is my new jacket I got for cheap. I know. Yeah. I was trying to find yeah, you can get it in different colors. But I think like I was trying to find Matt's pirate jackets. No, they only releasing and yet it was a freezer. And all you had to buy. I'm like, oh, that's why I didn't get it, because you had to buy it. Yeah. They need to bring back that pirate jacket back, because I want to get that Joker now. I got me feeling jealous, but make it free. I think I got this jacket in brown. Oh yeah, bounties are always worth doing. I just never now them legendary bounties. Sometimes I bring them in alive, and sometimes I don't, cause it depends on what you have to do in the bounty. Now the new one, I am not touching down unless I have more than one person. At least more than three people. I did it with 2 other folks, and they were able to bring the bounty. I'm like, good, cause that Joker is crazy. That one bounty is ridiculous. Like, yo, what the world? Um, yeah, a little bit. I have a few, not many, but a few. Yeah. Cause I done. This is just gonna be the third time I did this one. Oh man. I just don't like them alligators. That's what I did. That's what I hate. Cause alligators are worse than wolves, though. You get bit, but you mauled by alligator, the game over with. They move faster than humans, though. Oh man. You need a whole gator squad for this joker. I think them gators were possessed. Shoot. I think, and what I heard about this one, they split you up. They gonna spawn you in one place and spawn me somewhere else. I done seen it before. We all gotta go for the hallucinations, you know, that's the craziest thing. Oh dang. Yeah, there is a parrot. There is a parrot. Yeah. Yeah. I just faced him one time. Oh boy. See, I mean, the only part of this game I get scared of is the swamp. I mean, because all the gators and black folks don't. I say this in my life. And look, we black folks, we don't like no swamps. I hope. I can't deal with this no more. Now the other sci-fi series, I had to understand it first. I mean, it's okay. I mean, Star Trek is, you know, it's okay. You know, it's like the best series. You know, they're coming out with a Picard series, I think next year on CBS, and it focuses on what it takes place after like 20-40 years after Star Trek Nemesis. Yeah. Yeah. The very beginning. That was the The first iteration of Star Wars. I mean Star Trek. Dang it. See, you get Trek and Wars always get mixed up. All the Star Trek movies I've seen, I know when they did the first one, they had Kirk and Picard in the same film. I thought that was pretty dope though. Both captains in the same film. I think so, something like that. I have to look. I haven't seen that one in a while now. No, the first one just focused on this dude. It didn't. Star Trek Next Generation movie only focused on this guy with white hair, and he was the villain. And freaking Kirk appeared somehow, and he helped him take down the guy. Now, the first Star Wars First Contact with the Borg. I think they had to be the best one, I think. Yeah, and the Borg was trying to turn him into one of her own. I'm dealing with the folks coming at me with knives and arrows and machetes. Yep. They coming for me. I just got this machete. I'm just gonna do it like they do it. I ain't trying to waste no ammo. Ammo's for the alligators. They got bow and arrows. They don't got no bow darts. They use the arrows. I mean, these guys are. Yeah, I'm dealing with these folks using arrows. Yeah, that's right. They do have the KKK in here. I don't know. You know what? That's a sore subject for everybody right now. Cause they don't like blacks, Jews, and everybody that's not of their race. And the thing about it is, the funniest thing is the KKK started in college. Their group started in college. Because we were talking about it when I was doing my undergrad, we were talking about it in my contemporary social studies class, contemporary history. I think that's the name of it. But that's what they said, and that's what we discussed. That they said the KKK was started in college. Maybe. Oh shoot, gator. I think no, that ain't a gator. He moved like a gator. Oh boy.
It's 12:42 p.m. for me.
Yeah, I can understand it about the homosexual thing. I can understand that, but just being like being racist, I don't get it. I just don't. Yeah. Yeah, here's the funny thing now. Cummings, Georgia, is still racist. That's the funny thing. Yeah. I hope it gets better. 'Cause we gotta raise kids in this hellhole. You know. Yeah. Of course. Hope. That's all we got left is hope. Shoot. Oh yeah. Yeah, child's not born to be what's this it's not born to hate. A child is taught, not he's taught to it. Yeah, I mean honestly, when it comes down to it, I'm like, you have to think about it when it's a Caucasian girl and an African American boy, and they try to be a couple, and the daddy be like, "My daughter will never marry a black man." You know, I mean, you have to think about it that he is scared, and he's scared of change and everything. You know. And then some folks, some black folks will be like, if it's the other way around, like his black daughter marry a white man, they'd be like, my black daughter would not marry this white man. You know, yeah. And then and then she got to deal with all of that, and she gonna wanna raise, she gonna wanna elope, and all of that stuff. Yeah, people don't think about that kind of stuff. It's because I got a niece, and she is gonna be in middle school soon. But I don't want no pissy behind boy trying to think he can get it, can get what he want from her easy or whatever. Yeah, how the guy is. It's always it's like it takes two to tango, but 9 times out of 10, like in my day has changed where the guys are being more faster than the girls now. Oh shoot, is that alligators or people? Oh, I ain't getting in that water. Shoot, I'm scared of that other small water. Yeah, it's following you. I'm trying to kill it and I can't get it. See, here's the funny thing. My thing was with George Lucas. I'm surprised that George Lucas married a black girl. That's that was the. But he married a full-on black woman. That is the biggest crossover ever. You know, I mean, you think about it. George Lucas was the epitome. He brought space opera to life, and everybody like Star Wars, and you know, he got Samuel L. Jackson in his vision to play as a black Jedi, and we haven't seen that, and we might not ever see another black Jedi again. Yeah, Finn. Yeah, Finn's an awesome character. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. The way he was fighting in episode 7, it was more like, okay, my he did get mad in the way George Lucas had wanted him to. I mean, he knows about the Force and everything, but he's like, the Force brought us together or whatever. Well, Mace Windu, you know, Samuel L. Jackson always had a dark nature in his characters. Even Mace Windu had a dark nature, where in episode 3 he fought Palpatine. And he tried to stop the Sith from taking over, because he knew that deep down he was controlling both sides, the Republic and everything. So he knew, because Anakin told him, but he was trying to stop him, you know. And oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, Padme. Yeah, her name. Yeah, Padme. Yeah, he suffered, but and here's just the funny thing: Star Wars Rebels, with Ahsoka, she tried to bring him back to the light side. In season 2 of Star Wars Rebels, they introduced Darth Vader, and they had in the finale of season 2, Darth Vader and Ahsoka fought, and she thought Ahsoka thought that Anakin was not Darth Vader, but when she realized it shocked her. So when they fought, she survived the fight, but the lightsaber blade cut his helmet, and he was able to see Anakin's eye turn all yellow and everything, and saw a part of his face. So Star Wars Rebels season 2, and so you got a chance to see Anakin again, but you saw him with Darth Vader as Darth Vader fully armored up and everything. And she tried to bring him to the light side of the Force, like Luke was going to do ultimately in A New Hope up to Return of the Jedi. No, he was full when Ahsoka faced him. He was full of the dark side. He was consumed with it, because Star Wars Rebels supposed to take place after Order 66, Cause that's when they introduced the Inquisitors and everything. The Inquisitors are fallen Jedis who become dark side users under command of Darth Vader, and they carry lightsabers. Yeah. Because they're not full-on Sith, they're just Inquisitors. They're not really trained. They're trained in the dark side of the Force, but not like Darth Maul and Darth Tyrannus. So... they all competing. Yeah. Yeah, the Rise of Skywalker. And they brought back the Emperor. So I'm trying to figure out what's his game plan, because it seemed like they did time travel. Ain't no way you can pull all them ships out of the orbit without some kind of time travel device. No, Palpatine himself. So it's like Palpatine, he's sitting on the on his chair and everything. So he survived the fall of Darth Vader. After Darth Vader, I don't know, but that's what they were hoping for, you know, because everybody still the connect. The thing is, who is. That's what they were hoping for, cause they were talking about that. I think this guy named what's his name, Mike Zero, something like that. But he be talking about stuff that folks tell him, and like he knows someone on the inside and everything. So everything that they tell him, and he talks about it, and how it's supposed to go down and everything, stuff like that. Oh boy, now I gotta get ready for these gators. Oh, they coming after me now, doggone it. Shh. Yeah. Retry checkpoint. You got shoot, if you got explosive ammo, this would be the time to use it. Should I follow you or? Cause they got everything on free aim now, in they little PvP modes. I don't know. That gator is possessed. We dealing with possessed gators here. That's why they're coming after us so quickly. Where you at? I gotta watch out for you. And oh shoot. Yeah, these gators are possessed. I can tell their eyes are yellow and everything. Yeah. They got too many shotguns in this game. I'm like, great, dang. Like, how many shotguns you need? We gotta watch out for the arrow. They shooting arrows. You may need a sniper rifle just to shoot the arrow, take down the ones with the arrows. We got something coming behind us. I think it's the gator. Or is it a person? Ah, shh. Mine is skitters too. Can you blame it? You can't blame a horse. Horse gets scared too. Now the only sci-fi movie I did not like was Starship Troopers. I did not like that movie for nothing in the world. Yeah, the first one was good, but I still don't like the concept of bugs taking over. I just didn't like that concept. I mean, bugs replacing humans, like what the hell? Yeah. And then the brain bug comes out and takes out his long talon leg and sticks it in the man's head and suck his blood. I'm like, yo, what the hell is this? And the thing, you know what, what happened was my dad had rented it at some store in Augusta. I forgot what the name of the store was, but he rented it. That's how I ended up watching it. I'm like, I don't want to. Please, I don't want to see that no more. That movie gave me nightmares that night too. Yes, I was like 7, 8 years old when I saw that movie. Now, shoot, if I look at it now, I still don't want to look at it. Shoot. Alright, look, with that one scene, you can scare your kids about 6. You know. Yeah, I mean then that one bullet that had like lava acid in it, and it melted the black girl's arm. Like, oh dang. It was I mean, it was pitiful. It was sad. I mean, that's straight up sad. Now I'm like, you dealing. I hate when my treasure hunts are in the swamp. Yeah. Yeah, that once you get him, the gators start coming. I'm gonna go ahead and take out these other few folks, cause they gonna be a nuisance either way. And the gator. Ah, the gator got me. I don't mind trying it again. I just don't like the gators coming after me after you get the dude. This is when I wish you had a cougar. It takes like 3 arrows just to take down a gator. Gator's a tough bastard. These people won't go down. Dang it. Ah. Man, this whatever position they under got them like feeling like they bulletproof. Good grief. That's what I'm doing. I saw the yellow brick road and I'm taking it. Now imagine doing this like on a 5-star difficulty. You gonna have every gator out the swamp and the coming after you. Not to mention the gator army. Mm-mm. Yeah. There's a restaurant in Florida called Gator Dockside, and they got like all different gator stuff and everything. I went there a few. I go there a few times sometimes, and I like their they like the little the shrimp stuff, but the stuff I know I can eat, cause I don't mess with nothing else. Yep. I'm still loading. Well, yep, $41.24. On the first one, I made 50. Two. Wait a minute, I need to go take something for the butcher. Oh, seriously? No, whatever I hunted and the mission is gone. That sucks. Yeah, I'm still in the pause. I just got shot. I'ma press charges. Because I don't have no Lynchfield repeater or no Evans repeater. I ain't bought all them repeaters yet. I ain't even bought the Mauser pistol because it's cost so much. $600 for a pistol? Dude would it? If the dude would, it's $1,200. Ah, great. Nah, I gotta hold my ground. Seriously. Yep. I'm trying to dead eye him. Nah, I tried to do the railroad baron, and that joke is pretty fun, but it's hard to do. Oh, here he come again. I got him, cause I had to dead eye him. Okay, how you gonna say I committed murder? They gonna say I committed murder. That don't make no sense. Alright, come on. I got 2 horses to take care of. Shoot. Well, get on my horse then. I don't know why if they kill us, that's they can get press charge, but if we kill them, committing murder? That doesn't make any sense. I got that one for free. I had to buy the stable though, but I had to get it. But I got that horse for free. It was the Britain horse from the. So I guess it was a bounty horse. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Because you get maximum amount for how many you have or how many you don't have. So. I'm in the $3,000 margin. I'm trying to get out of it so I can go up to the next margin. Every time I get close to it, I always have to spend money on something that my character may need or may want to have or whatever. Yeah. Okay, right here. Yeah, I see it. Cause Thursday I gotta attend my class Thursday. I'm like, oh man, could it just start next week? Well, my class is like 9:30. Well, I do my degree online, so class is at 9:30 to 11:30. But my professor usually ends it around 10 or whatever. Sometime right around 10:30 or whatever, because it's the first day. It's my but it's my final class for my master's, so yeah. Well, I'm a. But my class ain't till nighttime though. That's the thing. It's my master degree classes. All of them are at night. For but it gets tiring though, because it ends at 11:30. Some 9:30, 10, 11:30 come around. I'd be happy to get out. Yeah, I'll hop on. Wasn't there like a collectible in the graveyard or something? My undergrad was like half on campus and half online. Yeah, I decided to focus mine on the video game field. That's why I decided to focus all my efforts and everything. So my master's, once it's finished and completed, it's gonna be a master's in game production and management. Yeah. Well, the game market is not going wrong. It's just that a lot of folks, a lot of talented people are getting laid off in the video game industry. Yeah. Cause yeah, but a lot of them like THQ, they went bankrupt like around 2012, 2013 or something like that. And that was that, And they were the ones that usually did all the wrestling games, and they ended up selling their stuff to Take Two. Yeah, a lot of the wrestling games were under THQ for a while before they shipped them to Take Two Interactive, which is Take Two 2K Games, I believe. I think it's under 2K Games. But long story short, they went bankrupt, and they had to sell their properties, like the intellectual properties. So Deep Silver Games got Saints Row property, intellectual property, and 2K Games, they got all the rest, got the wrestling game property and stuff. I never had a SmackDown game, but I had the demo when the games came out on demo disc. Those were the fun days. You can get a PlayStation magazine, and the demo disc would come out, and the demo disc would have the game. You get to play a little bit of the game to figure out if you want to get it or not. Yeah. Yeah. See, like with the fatality now, what I like with the new Mortal Kombat games, they have a fatality tutorial. They show you where to stand and what buttons to press. They didn't have that in the old Mortal Kombat games. Yeah, and 11 is dope. It's like 11, they change. Okay, with 11 you don't even have to do arcade. You don't have to, like, do all the button mash for arcade. They have an AI mode, and the AI can do all the fighting for you, and you still get credit for it. And you can use the AI mode in mostly everything except for the story mode. Yeah. Cause I live stream Mortal Kombat 11 as well, so I usually would do that on Thursdays, which is tomorrow. But it usually be short. But my live stream for Mortal Kombat 11 were long to begin with, because I was doing the arcade mode. I would do the story mode first, and I did the arcade mode next. Make sure I get everybody's character endings out the way and stuff before I moved on to something else. And with DLC characters coming out every other 2 months or whatever, I do their I put them in AI mode and put them in arcade mode to see how they stack up against other characters and stuff. Cause like with Terminator, cause Terminator just came out, and I did the arcade ending for him and everything. Terminator, Nightwolf, and Shang Tsung, but they not finished yet, so they still gotta pretty much put the other three in the other. Okay, Spawn, Sindel, Joker. Yeah, they still got to. So yeah, they gonna put the all. Yeah, he's gonna be like the final DLC character. Yep. and Sindel and Sindel pretty much. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I knew something about. You said it right the first time, Baraka. Yeah. But there's no Melina in MK11. Nope. There is Luke Kang, Kung Lao, Johnny Cage, Jax. Yeah, he is dark. He is dark for the first few minutes, but the first half of the game. The plot twist of it is you see the younger versions of the older characters. That's the plot twist. Pretty much, these are the characters that just finished defeating. Like so you see a younger version of Liu Kang, and he fights his Revenant in the story mode. Let's just say, like, you know, with let's just say time travel is involved with this one, because the boss's name, because Kronika is like this Shinnok's mother, as Ed Boon would explain, Shinnok. She brought the characters from the past to help her build a new future without Raiden involved. So she's trying to wipe away Raiden from existence because her beef was with Raiden. So since April, okay, it came out in April, so May, June, July, August, September, October, 5 months. I haven't really got into Final Fantasy like that. I mean, I know of the series because I did play one of them when I was little, but I could never complete the story mode. It was on PlayStation, but I could never complete the story mode though because it was kind of hard to get past the story mode. And then on top of that, they had it in 4 disc. Okay, where's the coin? I might need, after I get this flower in this corner, I might need to get something to drink. Ooh, beginning. Okay, what? Yeah, I'm gonna be on. I usually be on late. I usually don't get off to probably 3-4:30 on the day. You have to find with a metal detector. Okay, okay. Yeah, where's the planet? Wait a minute, wait, it's right here. Creek Plum, yeah. Oh, there's that cave I wanted to go back to on near that fort. Not I think it's called not Fort Mercer, but the other fort. Um, Fort. This fort called where the fort that fort where the last bounty, legendary bounty was at. But there's a cave like somewhere in that area. No, it's where is that fort? It's not Fort Mercer, it's the other one. The one with the arsonist. The one that the bounty from last week. Yeah. Oh, sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. No, because it's I think it's because I'm I think it's because I'm live streaming and it's not I'm not in game chat. That's probably why it's not moving. It only happens when you're in game chat. But I'm gonna get some drink. I'll be right back. Oh boy.
Washington State.
Alright, okay. I'm back. Yeah, I ate some the last piece of sweet potato pie. And I got some water. The main reason why I want to complete the trader and complete the collector and make sure I have enough gold bars, because I gotta get some more of them so I can get them goggles. Cause I get tired of my character wearing glasses all the time. He don't have on no glasses now. I got a guitar too, but I found mine near a dumpster because my dad had found it near a dumpster because they were gonna throw it away. I guess because they couldn't tune it, and the strap, I guess the strap had broke or something. Yeah, it works. It's like it's one string that it's moving more than the rest. It's like it's wiggling or whatever. Like yeah, I seen it. Yeah, Jimi Hendrix was a little crazy too. He burnt his own guitar. He was so crazy. Oh yeah, the Beatles. They were ahead of their time. And the thing about the Beatles was I was had to do a discussion, and they talked about it like the manager. Or the talent manager for and he didn't want to recruit the Beatles because they sounded like somebody else. And that was kind of based off of his prejudice and everything, but it worked in the Beatles' favor overall though. Yeah, but they said it wasn't the band part. The part that he said that they sounded like somebody else. That's already playing like that. The off the I forgot. I don't know. I don't remember. I have to find that article again because I did how to do a discussing response on it. So shoot, I just finished my final week for that class this week. I sent in my final yesterday. I had a lot of business electives like planning and starting an organization, a lot of management stuff. Yeah, it does. Cause the project manager is similar, like it's pretty much the same thing. It's kind of similar to a video game producer. Cause they both use Excel. They both use other tools, you know. But the thing about it is, no accounting. Thank goodness. I had to take accounting in my undergrad, but the thing about it was, I had to write a mathematical paper from one of my classes. Needless to say, I had to write a financial report for my accounting class. And I had to write a report, and I had to do a mathematical paper in my statistic class in my undergrad. I'm like it deals with a math problem, and you have to explain it in so many pages. Yes, man. In my undergrad required me to do a financial report in accounting, and I did my financial report on GameStop. And my teacher, she keeps telling me this is not my work, even though I redid it several times. I redid that thing several times. Right? No. I mean, shoot, I was getting help. I was getting outside help, and she kept talking about, oh, this is not my work. I'm like, I set her up real quick. I defied her in a way that she will carry with her to her grave. I did my final, my accounting final. I did it at home. I didn't do it in the class. And just sit there and wait for everybody else to get done. Yeah, that was in my statistics class.
Just put buffalo pots in the refrigerator, please. They're dead too many tins.
Okay. Hold on a minute. What? How you? Alright, I'm back. Okay. Alright. Oh, them clothes don't turn out messed up. If that happened, that's on me. Right. The funny thing is my biggest question is, will Red Dead be ported to the PS5? Yeah, I mean, Red Dead released within the year, within 2 years before they switched over to the PS5. So pretty much what's gonna happen is they still gonna make games for the PS4 and the PS5, but it's gonna decline. Yeah. 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 But with NetherRealm, it takes them at least 3 years to develop a game. Unless you're Activision, they just develop and putting out stuff. Call it. Yes, UB did do that, but it's not like it's what I'm looking for. It's not like Call of Duty, you know. Yeah, on a lot of things they do. I guess so, but that's the thing, you know. It's like with Mortal Kombat, it was a ever-growing story. Yep, he's John Redcorn.